名前の通り勝ってみせるんだ。ガンダム、オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。ギロチンは嫌だ。
どんな敵が相手でも絶対に負けない。赤い稲妻。
Hello, sorry about that. I'm surprised I managed to make it on time. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Blackmore's Basement. I hope you're ready for some more Super Robot Wars. Because we're going to be starting with that, and then following up, we're going to be, and then later in the stream, we're going to be playing some more cassette beasts. I apologize if you hear me munching in the background. I have a bowl of chips with me because I didn't get to have lunch today. Nah, it's cool. We're good, we're good. Alright. Upgrade to the mess hall. I had a big breakfast, so this is if anything is a snack. All right. Oh. You see that? We have our second Gundam and our first Space Noid Gundam. Let's go. Call a new story at Colony Londinian. Don't do it. What? But why not? Don't we want the Gundams. Jonah is evil. Well, it's about time we got another bastard on the team. Dry Strager, mess hall. Sounds like we're heading to a colony called Londinian this time. Londinian. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. I mean, of course you should. You know it's, the HQ of Londo Bell. You say that like it should mean something, but... Oh, I know who they are! The Londo Bell are the unit that stopped Axis during Char's Rebellion, right? Char's Rebellion. The conflict initiated by Char Ansible, the supreme leader of Neo-Zeon. It is also known as the Second Neo-Zeon War. After purchasing the asteroid Axis from the Earth Federation, Char planned on dropping it on Earth to cause a new ice age. His plan, however, was thwarted by Londo Bell, an autonomous corps led by Captain Bright Noah. Following a detonation intended to destroy the asteroid, a large piece of Axis remained on a collision route with Earth. However, this fragment was eventually engulfed in light and moved away from the planet's gravity well. This inexplicable phenomenon went down in history as the Axis Shock. Char Ansible and Lieutenant Amuro Ray, who were engaged in their own personal duel during these events, disappeared without a trace, and were declared MIA. But as we know, thanks to our last stream, turns out the meteor that Char tried to drop on the Earth wasn't just spirited away from Earth itself, it was sent back in time to wipe out the dinosaurs. Time loops, time loops, time loops, time loops! Absolutely. I would have thought it common knowledge to anyone living on Earth. What's that supposed to mean, Kosuke? Are you chewing us out? I've had marinating in the fridge for a couple of days that I just cooked for lunch. That was... Oh, no. Issues cooking fish is never a good thing. Hey, it's on you three that... Hey, it's on you three that you didn't know. You should pay more attention to what's happening in the world. Oh, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad that Peace made them forget, right? Even Chizuru thinks we're soft and silly. Hey, don't sweat it, Yuta. So, we're gonna meet this Londo Bell, and then what? Oh, that should be obvious. We're going to get them to join the Schwarzwaffen. Still, the Londo Bell has very little in the ways of a fighting force these days. Why's that? Well, they lost their mobile suit team captain Amuro Ray during Char's Rebellion. After that, they were responsible for crippling the villain, such as they were, behind the Laplace's box incident. Hey, if it works, right? Laplace's box. This refers to the conflict surrounding Laplace's box. It is also known as the Third Neo-Zeon War. The mystery-shrouded contents of the box were rumored to be able to change the world from the ground up. The box was sought by three different sides. The Sleeves, remnants of Neo-Zeon, who wanted to use it to ruin the Earth Federation. The Earth Federation, who wanted to destroy it and keep the status quo, as well as a specific civilian party in the form of the Vist Foundation, who wanted to hold it as a bargaining chip. In the end, the Sleeves ceased all activity with the loss of Full Frontal, their commander, and the contents of Laplace's box, the real Universal Century Charter. The real Universal Century Charter was revealed to the world by Minerva Zabi, the last descendant of the Zabi family. Apparently, though, that was viewed as an overreach of their authority, even as an autonomous unit, and now they're more of a title than a real unit. I guess we can't expect they'll help us much on the battlefield then, huh? Well, I think Captain Mitsuba would have come to the same conclusion, but what do you think, Koji? Oh, yeah, let's see. I mean, hey, we're already almost there, right? We may as well go see what they got. Koji's still not over what happened to Amuro, is he? Ain't a surprise. He and I both watched a friend we'd known for 10 years vanish before our very goddamn eyes. In the end, though, neither he nor I could get between Amuro and Char. Like dead it. Oh, screw it. Let's go see how Bright's doing, at least. And that is my request of you. You wish for us to handle this mobile suit test, as well as employ its pilot. Furthermore, you will allow me, Michelle Liu, board to monitor its test. You will let my secretary, Brick Teclato, and the suit's maintenance staff accompany you as well. This poor man. Bro, your parents named you Brick? I am so sorry this happened to you. Very well. I understand your offer. So, what I don't understand is why you've come to me. As you know, the Londo Bell is all but decommissioned. You might call it a connection. You mean a political connection? No, the ties between people, convergent moments, serendipity. The world turns, unified as one by connections we sometimes call fate. It is this kind of connection that draws Liu and Co. to choose Londo Bell for this project. I see. A wisdom I should have expected from Liu Wu Min's right hand, Michelle Liu. She named it after how it felt giving birth to him, like pushing a brick out of her. God, that's awful. Ah, I was not aware you had heard of me. Michelle Liu. Mobile Suit Gundam NT. Narrative. A special consultant with Liu and Company, the adopted daughter of the company chairman Liu Wu Min. She's skilled in a type of fortune-telling known as Ryakugiho. and her accurate predictions with it earned her trust both from businesses and political circles. She used her connections with the Earth Federation Force's strategic headquarters to join Operation Phoenix Hunt and arrange the deployment of the narrative Gundam to preserve the Phoenix. In her youth, she was, together with Jonah and Rita, one of the miracle children who predicted the colony drop. I've had my own connections with Leo and Co. since the Grips War. Bright Noah, Mobile Suit Gundam, Char's Counterattack. The commander of Londo Bell, a unit independent of the Earth Federation Space Force, rank Captain, age 36. Ever since his time in command of the White Base during the One-Year War, he has served as captain of multiple vessels carrying Gundam-type model suits. He was famous as a commander of new-type teams. His record marked him as dangerous to the military, and so was removed from the main military chain of command. But he had the integrity to eschew political compromises and an abundance of field experience, both of which made him highly trusted by his crew. He led the Londo Bell during the Second Neo-Zeon War, and worked with his subordinate and dear friend Amuro Ray to put a stop to Char's plans to plunge the Earth into a new ice age. The Grips War, a series of battles that began with the AEUG's theft of the Gundam. At first, there were two sides on this conflict: the Earth Federation's Titans and the AUG. At the AUG, the Titans advocated oppression against space noids almost openly, while the AEUG opposed their bigoted views. Later, a third party joined the fray, the Neo-Zeon group Axis, who sought to restore the Principality of Zeon. For a time, Jamatov Hyman, supreme leader of the Titans, was fully in control of the EFF and the federal government. However, the Titans lost all credibility when their corrupt and violent nature was exposed to the world during the famous speech at Dakar. The tide of the war turned in the AEUG's favor. The climax of the conflict came when the AEUG was able to take control of the Titan's ultimate weapon, the Colony Laser, and fire it at the Titan's fleet. The Grips War thus ended with the AEUG's victory. Damn. I've heard that your abilities in fortune-telling have been the guiding hand on the Leo wheel. Then I hope that gives you some respect for my judgment in this matter. Here, Captain Bright, allow me to offer you a piece of useful information. If you're trying to offer me something for my nose, I'll pass. Perhaps that offer might sell well with the top brass, though. I'm well aware. I'm also aware that it is exactly that attitude of yours that has ensured you remain stuck in this position you're in. The information I'd like to offer you is significantly more personal. Personal? For example, I could tell you where you might find a dear friend of yours. Are you offering to tell my fortune? If you're concerned, don't be. This comes from Liu & Co.'s information network. Thanks to the Laplace Box incident, Anaheim Electronics is failing. Anaheim, the largest conglomerate of the Earth's sphere, its headquarters are located in the lunar city of Granada. Anaheim Electronics develops and produces mobile suits and related weaponry. Most of its orders come from the EFF. They are infamous for providing MS technology to anyone who can pay, even enemies of the Federation. Ugh, arms dealers. Liu & Co.'s influence is immeasurable. The RX-9 we will give you is to ensure you can act on the information you receive. Captain Bright, I do hope you're willing to accept our offer. Mission start! A new story. We will now begin the test. Deploy the narrative. The narrative Gundam. What is it exactly, I wonder? Rakylum hangar. Good. It seems the APACs have been well set up. Honestly, I'm shocked we can stuff that much equipment onto this beanpole of a suit. Astanage. Mobile Suit Z Gundam, the chief mechanic of the Argama, ranked Master Sergeant. A capable mechanic who kept the Aragama's MS team up and running at all times. He also played a key role in perfecting the Zeta Gundam when he passed Camille's design ideas onto Anaheim Electronics. Recognized for his skill, he went on to be a mechanic for the Rockylum in the second Neo Zeon movie. I guess that's what happens when you get from a new Gundam prototype model, though. It's an old design, but a good one. Where'd you learn that? I've been with Captain Bright since the good old AEUG days. I've handled a whole bunch of Gundams through the years, and I worked on the new Gundam too. I could tell the moment I laid eyes on it. Miss Michelle. Brick to Lacta. Teclado. The secretary of Michelle, special consultant with Liu and Co. He was chosen for his role by Chairman Liu Wumin because he possessed no romantic attraction to the opposite sex. He nonetheless cares more deeply for Michelle than anyone else, or so he claims. I don't mind. It was bound to come up at some point. As long as he doesn't pay close attention to what's in the narrative, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, you can trust us to work on the suit. I was concerned about betting on Bright's capabilities. I'm glad to see that this is already proving fruitful. What capabilities of the captain are you talking about? He has a power that attracts Gundams to him. I suppose that's the simplest way to put it. Ensign Jonah Basta, report your current status. The narrative's doing fine. We're going to test the expansion boosters. How's it looking? He seems fine, but at this point, I wouldn't exactly say he's a standout pilot. Maran. Executive Officer of the Rockylum, rank Commander, he had a calm and collected disposition at the time. And at the time of the Second Neo Zeon War, he was carrying out a supporting role for Captain Bright. According to his service history, he was apparently a part of a different unit before he came to us and trained there, but their rating of him was that he was ultimately just above average. So a rookie like him is somehow the test pilot for Liu and Co.'s secret mobile suit. What do you think, Captain? I agree with the evaluation. He's not bad, but that's about all I can say. Do you think he has new type potential? Don't tease me. Unless you've started to believe in those connections Miss Michelle was on about. I suppose I do, a little. After all, you've once again got a Gundam under your command, Captain. A Gundam with the Londo Bell. Seems like good bait indeed. We've confirmed unknown units approaching! We may have good bait, but we only just started fishing. That was fast. It's Neo Zeon! Pilot of the narrative Gundam, enlisted with the Earth Federation forces with the rank of Ensign. To capture the Fennecs, he joined Operation Phoenix Hunt alongside Michelle. Michelle pulled the strings to get him assigned to the Shezer team. But as a pilot, he is merely above average. He grew up in Australia, and together with his childhood friends Michelle and Rita, predicted the colony drop, earning them all the title of the Miracle Children. The Londo Bell's a nemesis to Neo Zeon, after all. Well, I thought we have to lure out whoever it was skulking around, but I didn't expect them to jump at the bait with these numbers right away. Retreat, Ensign Jonah! Get out of there! Yes, sir. No, have the narrative move forward. Michelle, you are not allowed on the bridge during combat. As your sponsor, I will not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. This ship will need to cover to retreat anyway. Do you understand, Jonah? If you're going to chase it down, you must be strong enough to shred through foes like these. Chase what? Captain Bright, give the narrative the order to attack. Captain, I'll do everything I possibly can. All right, don't do anything reckless. Yes, sir. The Rockylum will move forward as well. Support the narrative! got to do this. You will do this, Jonah. It's the only way to make amends for our sins. God damn! Now that is a lot of bulk on a Gundam. Narrative Gundams, Narrative Gundam Apex. Potential 6, morale plus defense, save EL1. Save E1. I'm guessing by them big-ass cannons, this is a ranged unit. Vulcan cannon, beam rifle, missile pods, large beam saber, and high mega cannon. Alright, oh god, the Vulcan cannon has no fucking power to it, but it reduces mobility, so I guess that's okay. Not at the moment! The Narrative Gundam, our secret ace to capture the Phoenix. I'll master it, for Rita's sake.
相手より先に仕掛ける。行かせるか。
ガンダムの看板は下ろすんだな。ガンダムには俺も恨みがある。ここまでだ。
相手の思うツボだ。
Oh shit. He's already off to a bad start, huh? Focus, persist, bullseye. Pop focus. This will last until the end of the phase, right?
ガンダムタイプやれるのか。宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。
当たるつもりはない。後手の方が有利なこともある。
Yeah, we'll start my next turn. Okay.
そう、これがガンダムの力か。
Alright, missile pods are hit pretty hard. That's good. Alright, Gyaradogas, Gyrazulu, and Gyrazulu Elik. That is a named unit. That is a problem. And let me guess. Yep. No assault weapons.
ガンダムに乗ることになるとは。止まれ。や
るんだ。最後までやるんだ。ガンダムには俺も恨みがある。狙いはついた。
予測通り来てくれた。
I don't know what it is about the narrative, but I don't like it. It feels like it feels weak at the moment, and I don't know why. Like, it has all 2 assault weapons.
俺も恨みがある。撃ち落とす。
が動いてくれる。
I'd call this thing an artillery unit, but it doesn't even have that long
逃げるつもりか。
range.
近い。だったら食らえ。
くそ、これがガンダムの力か。
I mean, you have to admit, using your photon rifles as beam weapons is pretty fucking sick. Anti-air machine gun, why not? Neo Zeon's rapid response to us. It's almost unnaturally fast. I'll need to be wary of this.
戦闘を開始する。地球連邦打倒のために。ネオジオンは波状攻撃で来る。気を抜くなよ。奴らを叩くのがロンドベルの任務だ。対空機銃操作開始。連邦軍の中でも別格ということか。
Fire in all directions! We'll hit him eventually! Alright, we still have focus active.
戦闘を開始する。危険は伴うが。
シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。後手の方が有利なこともある。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
くそ、これがガンダムの力か。
So, am I right to assume that the narrative Apex is a ranged specialist?
ガンダムには俺も恨みがある。撃ち落とす。
当たるつもりはない。そうやって仕掛けてくるなら止まれ。
撤回するしかないのか。
Missile pods, fire!
ガンダムを落とせば狙いはついた。
それなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ。
Well, its armor is a bit heavier than medium units. It's still light for a
逃げるつもりか。
Right, okay. So the narrative is modular, is what you're telling me. It has different packs it can use.
避けた方に来たか。 新型のガンダムが相手でも目の前の敵から叩く。
牽制のつもりか。応戦するしかない。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
俺もガンダムの伝説に救われるのか。
Am I going to be the victim of the Gundam legend? Dude, you are in a Zaku! Yes! Oh shit, the Zulus are moving.
弾幕を張れ。主砲発射。
Zaku proven to be completely inefficient against Gundam. Every Zaku pilot. Hold my beer. Watch this. It's so true.
相手より先に仕掛ける。平等修正、地弾着弾、12000、調停。よし、射撃今。いっけー。
Oh god, it has a dick laser.
ここはしかない。
The use of the missile storm is actually pretty smart. They're putting up a better fight than I had imagined. The brass thinks they can win over that one just by crushing the Londo Bell. It's never that easy. Still, they knew that the Londo Bell had a new machine. How did they find that out so easily? Captain, we can't keep fighting like this! No, I think we'll be fine. I can't not point out the Barbados. I mean, come on, it's another Gundam. Suzaku doesn't get enough play, and we gotta level up these guys, so. No, no Dan, no toesies. Thank you for coming, Koji. And thanks to the rest of the Schwarzwaffen as well. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Schwarzwaffen. We are here to provide support. Wow, look at the fire under the captain. She's really into it this time. You did well, Ensign Jonah. Now let our allies take over while you retreat. No, I can still contribute. Very well, if you insist. As I said, though, don't push your luck. Especially if you have some greater task in your sights. Yes, sir! Now that's one gutsy pilot! Still, what in the blazes is that brick of a Gundam? It must be a prototype model, because it's not in the EFF's registry database. So that's a Gundam from this world. Not much like ours, huh? All units, back up the Londo Bell and intercept all Neo Zeon units! Roger that. Can't let the captain's hype outshine mine. Too bad you're not being deployed, Edge. Daidarian, kick some ass.
あのモビルスーツは俺が倒す。この刃で決さん。
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Daidarian is 100% animated by Trigger. He has to be. I recognize that trigger smoothness anywhere. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Deshbent, get in there and wreck shop.
ゲシュペンストの真の力を見るがいい。いただく。こんなところだ。
You know what's ridiculous? I had been toying with the idea of a mech called the Geshbent for a while before I even thought of playing Super Robot Wars. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know where how I got the name in my head. I just did. Oh shit, grid. Redman! Hell yeah, buddy!
人と戦うなんてコックピットを避けて行動不能にするんだ。
頼みますよキャリバーさん。
了解した。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
俺を使えグリッドマン。
Yeah, I had a feeling it was an alternate word for ghost.
隊長、申し訳ありません。
Seeing as how Geist is, actually German for ghost, I'm assuming that Gespenst is closer to Spectre or Phantom. Damn! We show up and half the forces die. Get fucked, Zeon.
新型のガンダムが相手でも目の前の敵から叩き。
牽制のつもりか。応戦するしかない。そう来るなら
無道剣に深刻なトラブルだと。
I won't deny that the narrative has some power, has some style to it, but...
目標を捕捉した。撃ち落とす。
Apex seem kind of eh.
愚かな。前方のモビルスーツを排除する。
Gespenst out here making some actual fucking Gundam noises. That's true. But I mean, at this point in his story, he's still a rookie, right? He's still an ensign.
撤退するしかないのか。
Oh, bless your heart. Oh, you poor fool. He went for Mika. You utter fucking corpse.
宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。
お前も機嫌良
The
さそう
wheel
だ
was spinning, but the hamster is dead.
な。モビルスーツならやれる。
Just like, yeah,
あん
feel
た
the
じゃ
wrath
俺
of
には
us.
勝てない。
Feel the wrath of people from space. Just like Mika, I'm a space rat too.
ここは引くしかない。
I'm a space rat too, you know.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Oh my god, imagine. Like, I'm sorry. Of course he fucking credits Mika!
敵機を発見した。向かってくるなら。
やった避けられた。ここで決める。
頼みますよキャリバーさん。
了解した。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッド
キャリバー。
And... Oh, it's so good!
こんなところで。
Rip Bozo. Haha, bitch. Oh. Curse of Geos. Already? Good God. We're like 2 turns in and you being on the board, Suzaku. Well, may as well give Suzaku something to do. I keep deploying him and never giving him a kill. MVS.
Z01Z0 ゼロか。ランスロット・アルビオンゼロ。出る。ランスロットのスピードならば。
Get fucked. So long, space Nazi. You know, I didn't use this, and I should. Check it on. All right. Oh, for God's sake. Geshbent, you're fucking based! The man has a tune! I don't mind the narrative. I think it's good, but it's very clear that it has room for improvement.
緑の疾風。
モニターの半分が死んだか。離脱の隙を狙う。
Geshbent's a king. A tune, foresight, like, fuck.
これでいいでしょうか、ウィンダム。
Alt, would you like to kill something? Because I know you would. It's time we punished this Neo Zeon piece of shit. Properly. You're clear for aerial claymore!
命取りになる。その隙は逃さん。
Cliff with them 8 bits! Thank you very much, my man.
これで抜けない証拠はないぞ。
There's only one response for killing space Nazis, and it's to go as hard as possible.
全弾持っていけ。
The zombies may have done nothing wrong, but Zeon can get fucked!
これが俺の強化。どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。
Oh, please tell me it's good! I need to know that it's good! I need good news! We're already energy low. We'll leave you where you are. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Dells! How you doing, man? Damage stats are some of the highest we've seen on a melee weapon, but it also had a symbol on the damage that we have no idea. Oh, no! Unknown damage marker! We managed all this. Captain Bright, I'll leave the rest up to you.
対モビルスーツ戦用意。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし、撃ち方始め。
Armor Core 6 and the Pile Bunker weapon. Imagine being out of range. Get fucked. And look, I still have half my roster to move. Oh, isn't that fantastic? Mega Particle Cannon. fire!
各砲座しっかり狙え。メガ粒子砲発射。
ダメだ、もう機体が。
Rip Bozo. That's what you get for being Neo Zeon. I can't fight this. I can't fight anymore. This is Alec. I'm falling back. Alec, Mobile Suit Gundam NT. Narrative. A mobile suit pilot with the Republic of Zeon. Her lieutenant is Lieutenant Junior grade. She piloted a special Guerra Zulu. She was secretly in contact with Minister Monaghan under his orders, and under his orders, served to keep an eye on her superior, Zoltan. It's okay! I don't mind it! The enemy command unit is retreating! The Neo Zeon remnants. Behind them is almost surely the Republic of Zeon. The Federation in Zeon. The war between Earthnoids and Spacenoids has changed, but it still continues to this day. Oh wow, Mika can actually reach.
行くぞバルバトス。狙いは外さない。
そう、これがガンダムの力か。
No crit, unfortunately.
ガンダムタイプやれるのか。
Mika's leaving it for others! He's letting him, he's softening him up!
やられる気はないから。
Didarian? Wreck. Just shoot him down, buddy.
敵を排除する。
And he gets the crit. Good shit.
ここは引くしかない。
Bro, you have to retreat, and where are you going, bro? Where are you ejecting your fucking cockpit pod to, man? You are in space. You're getting captured if the explosion doesn't kill you. Fuck off. Boy, do I hate Zeon. Anyway. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Thank you, Commander Mitsuba. We were only able to survive because of your timely arrival. Not at all. Your ability to hold this battlefront with such a small force was amazing. I'm happy to have witnessed the legendary Captain Bright's command ability for myself. I have so much to learn from it. Oh, so the whole reason we're here, we came to see Londo Bell, I guess it's just because Captain Mitsuba's a fan of Captain Bright and all. I kinda doubt that's all there is to it. Commander Mitsuba, I'd like to ensure I understand the situation. May I have permission to board the Dry Strader? You have permission. I'll be waiting for you, Captain Bright. Earth unification. That's the goal we fought for thus far. But you're not sure if you can handle it. I don't know. It can't have been an easy journey for someone who was a student not long ago. You have my respect for that, Captain Mitsuba. Wasn't Amuro Ray like 16 when he piloted the Gundam? I appreciate the compliment, Captain Bright. I will accept your request to have the Londo Bell join the Schwarzwaffen. Thank you very much. However, I personally choose to refuse the position of leader of the Schwarzwaffen. I'm gonna guess that idiot was you, Dells? Oh, that sounds painful. Commander Mitsuba, the Schwarzwaffen is yours to command. What? But, sir, why? Captain Bright, I can't imagine anyone better suited to this role. And what was it precisely that makes me so well-suited to this role? What? Is it my experience? Is it merely my rank? Yeah, thank God. Jesus. None of that is what the Schwarzwaffen need. Hey, alright, we got a new capital ship. But still, the world has begun to move towards a new era. The Schwarzwaffen, the very Earth unification you speak of, will be the tailwind to push that era forward. I am choosing to follow your passion, that's all. But that passion is what Commodore Fikes is counting on too, you know. You're young and full of hope. You think so? He reached out to me before all this. He foresaw that you would get this command. But don't get me wrong, I sincerely want you to stay in command, and that has nothing to do with the Commodore. Captain Bright. I'm no different than you, really. I became commander of the White Base as an officer cadet myself under stressful circumstances. I threw my caution and fears to the wind and fought. And then, somewhere along the line, people decided I was a famous captain. So you should do what you feel is best. I will support your decisions. Do you think I can? It isn't a matter of can or can't. You will. Think of it as the duty of anyone who would command others. I see. Also, have faith in those you surround yourself with. A commander's role need not be a lonely one. You sure picked some catchy lines, right? Huh. So does that mean back when we were on the White Base, you actually had faith in us, Bright? Ryoma and Koji. Hey, Bright, I haven't seen you since Char's Rebellion. Remember, we joined the Schwarzwaffen before you. I guess that gives us seniority over you. Hope you like being put through the paces. As you can probably see, Commander Mitsuba, sometimes there's something to be gained from throwing caution to the wind. Yes, sir. Watch yourself, Captain Mitsuba. Just so you know, Bright Noah is a real professional at seducing women on the job. Hey, yo, Bright! I'll thank you to keep that opinion to yourselves. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bright, you Casanova, you dog! And this is coming from a dog. Pardon the intrusion. I see you're busy, but... Michelle, I didn't think you'd come aboard the Dry Stringer. I was informed by the executive officer of the ship, Reynold, that you would be joining the Autonomous Corps Schwarzwaffen. I wish to inform you that Luyo and company is not concerned with this, as long as the narrative and Jonah Basta are still admitted to your unit. Of course, especially as I intend for him to join the Schwarzwaffen with us. Understood. We will accompany you then. However, Michelle, today will be the only time I permit you to involve yourself in strategic matters. I cannot agree to that. However, I will at least refrain from as much as possible. Very well. For both our sakes, I encourage you to keep your behavior within reason. Incidentally, this is a good chance to hand over the information I promised you. However, you will be receiving it from someone other than myself. What do you mean? I'm given to understand that the Schwarzwaffen is permitted to act throughout the entire Earth sphere. Should you return to the surface at any point, please visit San Francisco in North America. My sister is there, Stephanie Leo. Inquire with her about your friend. I'd love to hear the downside of the Apex. I understand. Thank you. Bright's friend. It couldn't be. Oh, they think it's Amuro. They think it's Ray. Oh, that's impressive. You're part of the Schwarzwaffen, Ensign Jonah. That means you could potentially be deployed anywhere in the Earth sphere. The Schwarzwaffen. The narrative Apex are space gear. If you're going to fight in the atmosphere, it'll have to be with the B-Packs. Make sure to check them. Of course, the B-Packs can also be used in space, so feel free to swap as the situation demands. Okay, so the Apex can only be used in space. That makes sense. That thing has rockets on everything. Roger. Hey, mister, are you the pilot of that Gundam? Yes, I am. What about you all? We're also part of the Schwarzwaffen. We came to say hello. You're with the Schwarzwaffen? You're all children. Well, Yuta's a special case. I mean, really, the whole team is special. Yeah, the Schwarzwaffen is a miraculous collection of people. A miracle child. I see. Wait for me, Rita. I'm coming for you. But if I'm going to reach you, I'm going to have to fight and survive with the Schwarzwaffen. Shive class Gulltopper. briefing room. Welcome back, Lieutenant Alec. Holy shit, this dude is evil! Look at him! Heterochromia, one of his eyes is red, gray hair with the side cut, scars on his eyes, and he's wearing purple. You couldn't be more evil if you tried. Zoltan Akanen. Mobile Suit Gundam narrative. After all, the first syllable of violet is vile. A mobile suit pilot with the Republic of Zeon. His rank was lieutenant. He was a cyber new type developed as a candidate for the Second Coming of Char project. He piloted a personalized Sinanju Stein and commanded a special forces unit. Cringe and I hate you. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. In more casual environments, he seems genial enough, if flippant and prone to whimsy and sarcasm. But in battle, he reveled in a deeply aggressive, sadistic streak. He held a deep complex about being called a failure, and erupted in bouts of rage if he felt he was being treated as such. Lieutenant Zoltan. What a shame. Your mission was a failure. Really? Yeah, real shame that. Too bad my Sinanju Stein wasn't ready to roll, huh? That could have made all the difference. Hey, don't feel so sad, Lieutenant. Next time I'll keep you company. That's a defective red color. Oh. He's
Bell plus plundered plus no wenches plus maroon plus you have scurvy.
Goddamn. Ooh, I see. That motherfucker is supposed to be like a replacement for Char or a clone or something. Gross. Astanage, set as your supporter. Nice. Michelle, set as your supporter. We should learn what they do. Gridman! Hell yeah, buddy! Good on you. An encounter in space requires the... Well, for now, let's go over my supporters. We don't need Ropet. Astronage. On use, restores 2,000 HP to all allies. Increases HP restored by repair by 50%. Plus 5 morale to all allies whenever an ally unit is destroyed. Ugh. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Hey, take your time. Drive safe. And activates Bullseye and Flash. I mean, a board heal would be pretty useful. Oh, right. I forgot we have a second page. Let's see. Plus 1 EXC and 200 weapon attack after 1 turn. Minus 10% final hit rate and 20% damage to enemy map weapons. The cost of the Bravery Spirit is reduced by 5. Spirit cost cannot be reduced to below 1, obviously. Activates Persist and Excel. Plus 10 SSP on Swordy. Excuse me? Wendy and Carmen just put me to 80? The fuck? Minus 10 morale penalty from receiving resupply is reduced to 0. Nice. Okay, Yuta, I love you, buddy, but, yeah. Right, Shiro? Wait, what? Here we go. There we go. Now Shiro's in a machine that'll actually do some damage. A packs and B packs. Okay. Yeah, I did. I put Shiro in the gray. Alright, so it only has ground movement, 6 move. Mobility, what does that go? Does mobility go up? Really? Well, I think we're still going to be in space for a while, so... You know, we haven't put Ernie out in a while. I'm gonna have to fix that. Striker gets another power part slot, which is good. All weapons gain Barrier Buster? Nice! That's actually impressive. +50 energy, 2 move, +1 range to all weapons, and 30 max SP to J deck. Nice. Right, we gotta throw some skill programs on some people, I think. Oh, you can only buy parts if you don't have any. Okay. Well, you can level up potential? Oh, shit. Yeah, but I figured it was... I didn't realize you could buy levels of potential. Potential else... So, yeah, that's basically potential now. Save B increases ammo capacity. That could come in handy, actually. Level 1, and level 1 is 20, level 2 is 50, and EX is double. Let's pick up 10 of those. Instinct. At 130 morale, Instinct increase final hit and evasion rates. If enemy hits 30% or less, an enemy hits with 30% or less chance, the unit's damage is halved. Yeah, Save E is gonna come in handy on the energy hogs. But you know I gotta. You know I gotta. Alt is nothing but ammo. He needs Save B. And you know I'm giving him Save BEX. But for now, let's hold off on any major upgrades. I still gotta do these. Well, for now, we're gonna do an encounter in space. I want to get all the side missions out of the way before I do a story mission, because I know that I get the feeling that if I do a story mission, it's going to I might lose some of the others, some of the side missions, and I don't want that. I don't know, it's just a sinking feeling in my stomach. While we're in transit to the Elia sector, I want to make sure our staff is clear on this current situation in space. Huh, this is kind of like a school class, isn't it? Ah, give me a break. Koji's personal lessons are bad enough. I don't have the energy for more classes. Yeah, but Koji's a great teacher, though. Uso, okay. Between you and me, back when I was a student, I had some pretty bad grades. I mean, when I was supposed to be... When was I supposed to start with all the fighting going on? I wanted to catch up, though, so I got really good at learning a lot in a short time. Turns out I'm not bad at teaching others that way. That's really incredible, though. You went from having terrible grades to being a researcher working on cutting-edge technology? Koji! Koji, my man! You know what this is reminding me of? My boy Gentaro from Kamen Rider Forze. Gentaro was a shit student, and then he became a teacher. Being passionate about what you're working on helps a lot, too. You all keep up the studying, okay? Especially you three, Great Man Alliance. You're way behind on current events. Okay, fine. Hey, Ernie, doesn't this remind you of classes back at Lakiala Academy? Yeah, it kinda does. Smiling Ernie, lunchtime Ernie, walking Ernie, running Ernie. My memories are a bouquet of cuteness. Wait, weren't we talking about the classes? Guess coming up to space isn't enough to make these folks change their tune. Yeah, especially Ernie, since he seemed to understand the idea of space really quickly. Now then, if we're all quite done with social hour, let's have the executive officer explain the state of the wider Earth sphere. Allow me that. You know, Reno usually comes across as a bit timid, but he seems quite confident now. Yeah, I think he's thrilled to be doing this. Well, he is a teacher. Yeah, the XO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is old hat. As I'm sure you're all aware, Zanskare has been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF entirely on the back foot. No surprise there. After all, out past Mars, they're still engaged with the Wulgaru. Even planetary defenses are overloaded dealing with the Kikaiju and robot criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is their constant alertness against Zeon threats. Wait, I thought Neo Zeon was basically donezo after Char's Rebellion and the whole thing with Laplace's box. When we say Zeon, I don't just mean Neo Zeon, but also the Republic of Zeon. The Republic of Zeon. After the One-Year War, the former Principality of Zeon started to transition their government into a republic. With the fall of the Zabi family, the leaders of the Principality of Zeon, Prime Minister Darcia Bakaro, became the nation's representative, and the Earth Federation granted Zeon the right to self-govern. Under direction of a Foreign Minister Monaghan Bakaro, the Republic of Zeon supported the Sleeves, remnants of Neo Zeon, during the Laplace's box incident. Later on, a Republican squadron under the orders of Minister Monaghan was sent to recapture the Phoenix. The Republic of Zeon. Who are they? After the One-Year War, the Side 3 colony where the original Principality of Zeon was based out of, adopted a Republican form of government. A war sparked by the Principality of Zeon's declaration of independence from the Earth Federation. This was ended with the capture of the space fortress Solomon, the fall of Aboaku, and the death of the Zabi family, the leaders of Zeon. R.I.P. Zabis. They did nothing wrong. Meanwhile, Neo Zeon is a purely anti-EFF organization formed out of believers in the old Zabi family's ideals. They wear the Zeon name, but they're very different organizations. Absolutely correct. You're very knowledgeable, Kosuke. Publicly, as Kosuke explained, the Republic of Zeon and Neo-Zeon are separate organizations. However, there's no end to talk that the Republic backs Neo-Zeon activities. That's just bogus! So the Republic is just there to be a cover while they help out terrorists? That's a dirty little setup. I understand how you all feel, but the fact is, that's the world we live in right now. It's also important to remember that this situation isn't the fault of all space noids. I guess that's just how things are, huh? Wait, hold on. So does that mean those idiots we encountered at Londinium? Correct. It's entirely possible those were Republic of Neon forces disguising themselves as sleeve soldiers. I'd say it's most likely they've mobilized their forces to strike the Londo Bell, which is a major obstacle to their future plans. What future plans are those? We can't say for sure, but it's most likely that the Republic of Zeon is taking a neutral stance, letting the EFF and Zanskare soften each other up. Michelle said the same thing. They're stirring up trouble, and behind them you'll find Zeon. Ensign Jonah, is something on your mind? No. Nothing, ma'am. So, is it possible that the forces of Zeon might team up with the Federation or Zanskare? We can easily discount the idea of Zeon ever allying with the EFF, but at the same time, it's extremely unlikely they'd be willing to accept rule under the Zanskare Empire. Why's that? I thought Zeon's goal was to oppose the Federation. A common misunderstanding. Zeon's principal philosophical underpinning is the right of space noids to autonomy and self-determination. Conversely, Zanskare's goal is the unification of all humanity under Mariaism, which inevitably puts them at odds. What's, Mariaism, anyway? Mariaism, the teachings of Queen Maria Pure Harmonia of the Zanskare Empire. Following her main teaching, Revere the Maternal, Maria aimed to make mankind repent its violent ways and live a peaceful life. The Zanskare Empire made the spreading of Mariaism its national policy. Mariaism is a concept proposed by the Queen of the Zanskare Empire, Maria Pure Harmonia. Put simply, it's the belief that humanity's unceasing wars are the result of patriarchal societal norms. I'm not getting into that! Oh boy! Therefore, by converting the world to a matriarchal society, it will be possible for all humanity to achieve a peaceful way of life. At least that's the theory. Sort of a nice idea on its own, but you gotta wonder who shoving people into guillotines at any times. Anytime people object to anything fits into the equation. The main method of execution in the Zanskare Empire, and during the French Revolution. This antiquated tool was chosen for its shock value. It quickly became a symbol of Zanskare's reign of terror. Guillotines? Yep, they've been doing public executions over in Europe. Correct. The pacifistic ideology represented by Mariaism and the rule through fear symbolized by the guillotine. These two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the contradictions of Zanskare. Well, there's no way maniacs like that can be trusted to rule the world. The Ligue Militaire was formed by people who would agree with that sentiment. The Ligue Militaire? Like I said, the EFF are constantly on the back foot when it comes to dealing with the Zanskare. The Ligue Militaire is a guerrilla organization formed by civilians in opposition to Zanskare's activities. However, they have powerful sponsors and suppliers on their side. They even developed their own unique model of mobile suit, making them more than just a guerrilla organization. Now, let me explain the Dry Strader's broad mission plan. One of the Ligue Militaire's teams that Executive Officer Reynolds spoke of is operating in the Alia sector. The Schwarzwaffen will make contact with them and, if possible, enlist their aid. So, the Schwarzwaffen's going to try and enlist a civilian guerrilla organization? Frankly, they're more reliable than the Federation forces are right now. I think it's a good plan. The big question is if we can actually make contact. Speak of the devil. This is Leon on the bridge. We've detected Zanskare units deployed in the Elia sector. If Zanskare's moving, that means it's just became very likely the Ligue Militaire's there too. Captain, we're still a fair distance out. If we don't do something, the Ligue Militaire might be wiped out before we can make contact. We'll send out a faster unit ahead of us. Ensign Jonah! Yes, ma'am! Equip the narrative Gundam's Apex and scramble ahead to the Elias sector. Encounter in space. Mission start. What's the situation? We can't tell. The Minovsky particle density is too thick to get a clear picture. Well, don't just sit there saying you can't tell. Zanskier's right on top of us. We'll have to take the fight to them. Captain Gomez, bring the reinforce about. You gotta be kidding. This old wreck isn't gonna stand up in a real battle? Fine, then deploy our mobile suit teams. Get that victory type we picked up out there. Trust me, I've already given them the order to sortie. Aboard the reinforce. Hey, Uso, you better... It's getting real busy out there. There's a fight coming. So there's war even up in space? Yeah, that's why you would have been safer back on Earth. I'm sorry. Shakti, why did you feel you had to go so far as to stow away on the ship? It's just... Uso, Marbet says to get moving already! I know, okay? Uso, Carol and I will be helping out as best we can, too. You okay with that, Tomash? I've never been happy with what Zanskier does. Meeting you was just all I needed to get going, that's all. Then let's do that going, Tomash! I know you're new, but we're still counting on you. Of course. I'll do what I can, Odello. Tomash, he's one of the people from Highland? Highland, a solar-powered satellite. The operating and maintenance staff lived there with their families. It was later conquered by the Zanskar Empire. Yeah, he helped Marbet and I out here in space, before we met up with everyone else. But still, it was a real shock finding you on this ship with Captain Gomez. I'm sorry. It's okay, but tell me all about it once I get back, alright? Be careful out there, Uso. I survived everything from Caracelia unit until today. I'm not gonna die now. From Caracelia until today. Uso and Shakti, who were living on Caracelia, Eastern Europe, were dragged into the war as the Zanskar Empire invaded Europe. Once he joined the Ligue Militaire, a guerrilla organization opposing Zanskar, it became clear Uso had special abilities, and was thus assigned to pilot the V-Gundam, the Ligue Militaire's most advanced mobile suit. During the battle, he was devastated to find that Katarzyna Luce, a woman who he had always looked up to, had been kidnapped by Zanskar. Even so, he continued to fight, assisted by the adults of the Ligue Militaire, such as Marbet Figurehat, and the members of the Shrike team, as well as Shakti and his other friends. As the League's battle shifted to space, Uso, Marbet, and the rest of the team preceded the main force and left the Earth. That was when they met the residents of the solar satellite Highland, overrun by the Zanskar Empire. Uso, he's gotten even stronger, hasn't he? Get in your normal suit, Susie. We better be ready for the worst. You're a good boy, Carl, so do what I tell you, okay? You're incredible, Shakti. How so? Well, I mean, it's because you were so courageous sneaking onto the battleship like you did that we got to see Uso and Odello again. It's not courage, it's just... I don't know, it feels like someone in space is calling out to me. And I couldn't just sit around and ignore that call. No? It doesn't make sense to me, but I hope you meet whoever's calling you. Uso's up here in space, still fighting. Uso, is this really how you want things to be? I thought we'd have some peace now that we met up with Captain Gomez. Now we've already got a new mission? Will you be okay, Marbet? I'm fine, Uso. Don't worry about me. How about you, though? I'll do it. I've barely had a chance to catch up with Shakti yet, after getting to see her again. That's it, kiddo. Keep your eyes on the prize. The whole Shrike team's here, and let me say, we're thrilled to have you. Miss Junko, Miss Coney. We've got our new gun blasters to show off, don't we? Come on, team, let's do this! Got it, Juko. We survived this long. I refuse to die now. I refuse to die until I get the chance to snuggle Uso. Well, back up, you. We'll back you two up. Koni, Juko, take the lead. Guess we gotta make this a good show now. They're coming. We found you, you imitation Gundam. I hope you're ready. I hope you're the same one I met on Earth, because then I can make you pay for every tedious shame you forced upon me. Gross. Not the fact that they're lesbians, the fact that they've got the hots for a kid. Let's go, everyone. Keep the enemy away from the reinforce. Yes, ma'am! You've fallen for my trap! A separate unit! How did they get all the way over there? All units, aim for the enemy battleship! Damn it! We fell right into their trap! Report! What blocks got hit? It's a mess! We're not getting reliable damage reports! Sound a retreat! Get our mobile suit teams back here to tie up the enemy and cover us! Take us forward, pull us back, make up your mind! Captain Gomez! You can probably see for yourself, Marbet, the reinforce isn't in any shape to fight. I hate to say this, but you need to team up with the Shrike team and buy us a little time! Roger, keep the ship safe! Watch out for the Shrike team, too! We're out in space! Stay calm, Susie. We'll be okay. Just keep a hold of Carl's hand. And being called? All units, pursue the enemy! We'll sink the League military ship! What? Where's this long-range flyer coming from? Is it another battleship? Narrative Gundam Apex. Alright, you need some parts, my man. Hero Chronicle. Striker Scope. It's a Gundam? This is Ensign Jonah Basta with the Earth Federation Forces Autonomous Corps Schwarzwaffen. I'm here to assist you, League Militaire. So the EFF's gonna lend us gorillas a hand for once? Whatever, we need all the help we can get. If he'll tie up the enemies, the reinforce can fall back. Thank you, Ensign Jonah. We needed to tie up that enemy team. Damn, so the EFF is going to cooperate with the League Militaire. Captain, we've detected some crew that were blown out of the League Militaire ship in that last attack. We may be able to use them. Recover them! Katagina Luce, you pick them up. Me? This is your first outing. You're not going to be good for much else, so follow my orders. Roger. I've secured the League Militaire crew. Retreating. What was that suit doing? What was that suit doing? Right now we need to work with the EFF and deal with Zanskare. I swear I felt Shakti's voice just now. What's wrong, Lisa? No, it's nothing. Damn you, League Militaire. Why must you resist like this? Sir Pippenden! If you would handle the Federation forces? Of course. I can always help a younger soldier. Go, Luke Sino! Let the enemy see my unit, the Pippenden Circus, in action! Roger that, sir. Ah, the white suit. You're all mine! That's a command unit, and it's focused solely on me. Uso, can you handle it? Uso, can you handle it? I'll handle it. I got to see Shakti again. I can't let her down! New, freshly developed units are lacking in upgrades and pilot levels. Keep them out of combat and played conservatively when possible. The V-Dash Gundam. New type 2, potential 4, save energy 1. Oh god, he needs to get... So he needs to get the last hits on 2 named units. Oh boy. That's tough. Hold on. Forgot to turn on streamer mode. V-Gundam Hexa. Potential support attack supply parts. Alright, so you don't have new type. Gun Blaster, potential, morale plus defense, fighter spirit 2. Potential. Ooh, wow, potential 5. Alright. Alright, so you need to be hit, last hit. Okay. I wish I could mark targets. You know, remember which ones need to be final hit by certain... which units have priority and whatnot. I'll slow down this team. Me, on my own. I've got to! Doesn't matter if I can or can't. I will do it! If I can make full use of the narrative, then I'm...
なやり方そこ
ガンダムやはり強い。何か使える武器はないのか。
Alright, beam rifle, 5-shot beam strings. How about you? What do you have? Shot claw with the internal beam weapon. Alright. Vulcan, beam rifle, beam saber, overhand cannon, beam smart gun. Ooh, V-Dash. The V-Gundam is... The V-Dash is very close range. How about the Hexa? Yeah, okay, they're both close range units. Let's play it safe for now. Because I get the feeling that the rest of the Schwarzwaffen will show up soon. I just want to get this over with. I want to see Shakti. This is war. Shakti doesn't belong here. I'm going to send her back to Casarelia. Okay, so they're basically the same unit, just with different names. Got it.
猫の目かキツネ目なんかこいつ
口ほどにもないな白いやつ。イガミリティア製のガンダムなどにザンスカールに勝利を。
狙いが甘い。
Next round of combat. I'll take that gamble. Well, these gun blasters are damn fine. Come on, Zanskar, I'll teach your soldiers to fear the Strike team, and the whole League military.
来たねザンスカール。そんなとこにいるなら。
ギガミリティアの主力がそれではな。
出てきた以上女でも容赦しないぞ。もらった。
気を抜いたところを狙われた。
Wow, Coney's got some good aim. You better bring your best, Zanskare. The Shrike team's like nothing you faced. Come on, team, let's show them what real teamwork can do. Back me up and let's run them down.
その目つきがいやらしいんだよこいつ。
なんださっきの攻撃は。民間人の作るモビルスーツなどワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
正面から来るなんて。
Oh, my knees. Oh, boy. Oh, I really gotta invest in a standing desk.
Nanda? 奴から感じる異常なプレッシャーはパイロットには死んでもらう。
ありがとうハロー。深追いするわけじゃないけどこいつのビームなら落ちろ。
流れは向こうにあるのか。
Damn, that was rough. Didn't think they'd have shield weapons.
抵抗は女王マリアへの反逆だ。こいつはしびれるぞ。
そんな攻撃には恐怖政治なんてやる連中はこいつ。
女に負けるのか。
Damn, bro. Oh, well, now he has to die. Misogynists are not welcome in my... I'm sorry, but misogyny is not welcome in my fucking cosmos!
地味な色合いがいかにももどきだな。ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
昼寝でもしてんのかい。
Oh, God.
ただで
everybody's
返す
got
わけにはいかないね。好きにはさせないよ。
気が見りてやめ。ここまでだとは。
There is no purpose for... That kind of behavior should not be allowed within the
ギガミリ
universe,
ティア
let
製
alone
の
my
ガンダムな
basement.
どにワイヤーで絡めとる。
Damn, bro, your wires are shit.
見えた。静かに暮らしている人たちを追い出したお前たちは威力ライフル以上なんだ。
俺もガンダムの
Almost!
伝説の一部となるのか。ガンダム撃墜の栄誉はもらった。こいつはしびれるぞ。
当たるつもりはない。主義者のやり方は過激すぎるんだ。向かってくるなら
俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。
Yo, buddy, you won't be remembered. I will grant you the truest of deaths. It is not enough to simply die. You will be dead and forgotten. There is no greater death than being forgotten. I mean, look at you. You are a literal nameless grunt.
これ以上ザンスカールの好きにさせるわけには。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
こんなところで。
Death to tyrants.
.大丈夫、仕掛ける。させるか。
女王マリアに光あれ。
Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna lose to a woman, and then praises a woman. Make up your fucking mind, bro. Are you a misogynist or a simp? Zanskiers managed to project their sphere of influence this far. That's unbelievable. Believe it or not, though, we've got to fight. That's the only way to a future not ruled by the guillotine.
近づく敵から対処していけば、これの威力ならやれる。
女王マリアの過去があれば、ガンダム撃墜の栄誉はもらった。
You'll die trying.
パイロットには死んでもらう。
落ち着いて対処すれば。
来たね、ザンスカール。女は度胸だよ。
Hell yeah, Junko, don't take your shit!
帝国に栄光あれ。
Oh, I'm gonna burn Zanskier to the ground. I gotta be a bit more careful with my speed.
やらせないよ、ベスパ。こいつ。
集中的に狙っている。リガミリティアの抵抗もここまでだ。パイロットには死んでもらう。
Tell you what, I'll believe that when you hit me with it for once.
正直すぎる攻撃だね。
様もザンスカールの礎となれ。いい加減にしろ。
And yours will be nothing but stardust scattered amongst
今のは危なかった。恐怖政治なんてやる連中は
will be the building blocks of
無駄な
Zanskar.
のを使いたくない
You won't be alive to see that happen, even if it
イガ
does.
ミリティアの主力がそれではな。白いやつの角なしがこいつで仕留める。
何度もラッキーが続くわけないわよね。ザースカールを潰すまではどんなことも覚悟の上よ。車線上に味方機はいない。当ててみせる。
バカなバカな。
Oh, look, he turned into red mist. I wonder if the rest of his friends will do that.
恐怖こそが人間を支配する。ザンスカールに勝利を。
We believe in pacifism, but we rule from fear, so, fuck you, I guess?
嫌なところに当たったみたい。黙っているつもりはないのよ。これなら
イガミリティアめ、ここまでだとは。
Again with the strings, holy shit.
ビクトリータイプは俺が落とす。こいつはしびれるぞ。
見える。静かに暮らしている人たちを追い出したお前たちは。
白いやつにこうも好きにやられるとは。
Oh, you might actually prove to be a bit of a problem. Too bad I can just do this. The white suit. Now's my chance to pay you back for what you did on Earth! You're the one who kidnapped Miss Katagina! Where is Katagina? Give her back to me! She's somewhere far beyond places you'll ever go! I'll go where I want. And you don't get to tell me where... You don't get to tell me I can't! Spoiled child! You'll see soon it takes more than a willing spirit to defeat a Konito! A Kontillo!
見ているがいい。これ以上はやらせん。
Ah, fuck.
抵抗勢力を制圧する。後悔するんだな。
このまま敵を引きつける。こんなやり方。ミサイル発射。
ガンダムやはり強い。
Narrative, put him in the...
俺がガンダムの伝説を終わらせる。
You'll die trying. That's
ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
Oh no, not the wires. Oh shit, he actually hit me with that.
ダメージが蓄積してきた。主義者のやり方は過激すぎるんだ。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
直撃とまではいかないが。 ガンダムと遭遇するとはな。こいつはしびれるぞ。
牽制のつもりか。主義者のやり方は過激すぎるんだ。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
こちらの予測と逆だと。
Ugh, could really use the dry striker right about now.
ザースカールを潰すまではどんなことも覚悟の上よ。これなら
直撃とまではいかないが、出たな白いやつ。ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
Oh no, the wires! Oh!
ザンスカールの好きにはさせない。
Man, these Zanskar grunts really just can't hit shit, huh? It's almost embarrassing.
Zanスカールは徹底的に叩くよ。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。
Strike team,
これだ。
assault!
やらせるか。もらった。
シュラク隊行け。
The whole squad here to kick your ass! Rip Bozo, you will not be missed. I'm hitting on. It's a 74. I'm pretty sure I can hit on that.
その目つきがいやらしいんだよ。私たちの連携を見せるよ。こっちで気をそらす。やらせるか。もらった。タイミングを合わせて。
Oh,
気が見えてやめ。ここまでだとは。見つけたぞ、ガンダムもどき。こいつはしびれるぞ。
狙いが甘くて助かるよ。
Oof. Chronicle's got some high evasion.
Chronocle さん、あなたはしつこいんですよ。オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。
期待に救われることになろうとは。
よくもまあのこのこと死にに来たか。遅いいただく。
そんな腕で出てこないでくださいよ。
I can't be shooting you down. Gotta save you for our boy Uso. So I may as well just dick laser this dude instead.
こんなやり方。位置確認。ミサイル着弾予測。その位置。やれる。発射。そこ。当たれ。
俺はまだ。
You're not fit to live amongst my stars. You're a more persistent pest than I've ever imagined. Uso, battleship incoming. Uso, battleship incoming. Oh, come on, now what? Ugh, about time. Hawkbind, Van Eyne. Barbatos, Shingetter, Combatler, Dwyzengar. Fine. We'll bring out Dan and his horrible fucking feet. I hope you're still safe, Ensign Jonah. Yes, sir. The League military forces are also still ticking. Blasted EFF? When and how did they make such an immense battleship? We can't let them take the initiative here. Ma'am, Zanskar is moving to engage us. Then we'll have to return fire. League militaire. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces. We're here to provide assistance. That's a strange unit for a Federation Forces team. What a wild collection of machines. I couldn't care less what their unit comp is, as long as their guns are pointed at the enemy. So be it. I have my own card to play, EFF! Neozeon? How? Are we going to get into a three-way fight? Ah! Neozeon seems to be solely targeting our forces. What the heck? Hey, we didn't get out here just have a lecture about how Zeon and Hey, didn't we just have a lecture about how Zeon and Zanskar don't get along? Doesn't matter now. Just deal with the reality right in front of us. Zanskar and Zeon are working together? Well, this just went from bad to catastrophic. We could still turn this back on them if we combine forces. Roger that. Right now, our priority has to be fighting off those Zanskar and Zeon units. What's this terrible sensation spreading? What in the world is it? Tekadon's way! Mika, just remove him.
わかった。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。 3番隊隊長剣山ってな。撃ち落としてやるぜ。薄のろめ、パワーを持て余しているな。
You're doing your best, Shiro.
高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。頭を押さえる。あらやった。
必要なら兵器の相手もしますぜ。ブレイブポリスシャドウ丸、いざ参れ。
How are you running in space?
反応が鈍い。駆動系にトラブルか。
I like to think he's just bouncing off,
軍警機構を持
off
つ
the
機体か。
space debris.
出すぎるからこうなる。
おとなしくした方が身のためだ。
Ikaruga is my fastest unit. It would make sense to have Ernie get in there and assist with the at least the mooks.
モビルスーツ、なんという機能美なのでしょう。これならどうでしょう。それ。
くそ、あの機体のどこにこんなパワーがある。
Easily. It was created by a
狙い
genius.
がつけづらいが。
Welcome back, Dels.
来るなら来い。
狙いはいいのですが、それだけです。
Dawn of Thursday.
モビルスーツの相手も慣れたもんだ。
Get in there with the horrible photos.
そんな腕で向かってくるとはな。
Damn it.
よくもやってくれたな。ここから先には行かせん。
無理無理、やめとけ。
I hate that thing looks like it's just wearing... It looks like a giant blue person wearing armor. It really does. Teach them to fear Combattler Z with the Dick Missile!
そこをどけてんだ。
Crotch Rocket, go!
この程度のことは覚悟の上だ。高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。危険
You're
は
gonna
伴う。
try. I'm gonna crush your expensive little toy. Dude, this thing is 50 meters tall!
今日はバトルクラッシャーに当たったね。悪い悪い、次はちゃんと避けるからよ。
Hawkbind! Let's commit a war crime today. Double Graviton Rifle.
できることを精一杯ってな。必殺のコンビネーションだ。もう逃げられねえぞ。落ちやがれ。もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
Bro, you ain't ejected!
こっちも死にたくねえからな。
You just got hit by Gravitons, bro! You would have been crushed! Oh! Snipe! Hello, what's this do? plus 2 range to non-map weapons, plus non-range 1 weapons. This effect lasts until the next round of combat. Useful. A lot of things in this. Well, I haven't upgraded any weapons. Like, I haven't put any upgrades into weapons as of yet, which is on me. And in all honesty, I probably should upgrade the Drystrager's weapons. She could use them.
敵モビルスーツの接近の阻止を。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし、撃ち方始め。
Oh, it's starting to get hot.
ラッタがまともに動かんぞ。くそ、どうなってるんだこれは。
Oh, the quicker summer is over, the better. Summer is the worst season. I will not hear any other. I will hear nothing else. Well, there's nothing wrong with, like, having some... There's nothing wrong with not being hungry. I don't see why that's a problem.
出てきた以上、女でも容赦しないぞ。こいつはしびれるぞ。
今のは危なかった。
That's
その目つきがやらしいんだよ。懐が甘い。
この程度の覚悟はできている。
Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure we'll hit with a 64.
名前だけは立派なゲリラどもが。こいつはしびれるぞ。
Ah, shit. He actually managed to hit with that for once.
こんなことで弱気になるものか。やらせないよ、ベスパ。いただく。
ギロチンは嫌だ。
You won't be sent to the guillotine. You'll be dead in space.
見つけたぞ。ことごとく私の行く手を阻んでくれた少年。証拠りもなく食らえ。
You gotta be kidding me! What? Oh my god, it crit! And we can't suspend and save scum. Motherfuck. Well, now we can't complete the secret mission.
ここまでだ。こいつはしびれるぞ。
ザンスカールの好きにはさせない。黙っているつもりはないのよ。車線上に味方機はいない。当ててみせる。
Alright, fill me in, Cliff. What did we just lose out on?
俺はまだ。俺がガンダムの伝
It
説を
would have
終
been
わ
a
らせ
mission
る。
fail if the Dry Striker hadn't shown up.
パイロットには死んでもらう。
Fail conditions changed when the Dry Striker and the Charizard showed up.
俺の腕が足りないっていうのか。こんなやり方近い。だったら食らえ。
俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。
I should have used 4C. Why didn't I use 4C?
ガンダム撃墜の栄誉はもらった。ザンスカールに勝利を。
このまま敵を引きつける。これ以上ザンスカールの好きにさせるわけには。行かせるか。
ガンダムやはり強い。
Oh boy.
ガンダム撃墜の栄誉はもらった。パイロットには死んでもらう。
There's the potential to get up to 12 throughout the missions and you
相
need
手のペースに飲まれている。
I take it the Katagina points unlock Katagina as a pilot?
照準はあった。
ザンスカール帝国に栄光あれ。
Well, shit.
Yeah, ガンダムをいくつも持ち出してきてさ。
Yeah, I figured as much.
もらった。
まだいける。そう思ってやるしかない。パイロットとしての技量が劣っていたとしても照準はあった。
勢いに乗られるのはまずいね。
Yeah, Jonah's getting bullied hard. Dear sweet Christ.
いけるか。これまでだ。
経験は積んできてるから。その目つきがいやらしいんだよ。 止めてみせる。
当たってしまったか。
Oh, come now.
部隊指揮官はお前か。直撃しろよ。
引き続き警戒を。次が来ます。直ちに応戦を。ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。目標インレンジ。
ダメだ。うわ覚悟はいいか。敵を奪つ。差がまともに動かんぞ。高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。この距離ならば。力を出し惜しみする必要などない。目標を捕捉した。ここから先には行かせん。
外装を壊してくれてありがとう。おかげで軽くなった。お返しはきっちりしないとな。ちょっと距離があるなら。
ダメだ。
Fuck you, Neo Zeon, you pieces of shit.
リガミリティアはあなたたちに決して屈しない。物干しさんの威力なら直撃。そこ。
You know, I don't think I've ever had a unit get shot down yet. Up until now.
ギロチンは嫌だ。
本物のロボットと戦っている。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
敵 それ以
You're
来
gonna pay for shooting down Uso.
貴様をやれば
I am going to
私の
turn your
実力を
fucking
示せ
mech
ると
into
いうもの
scrap.
もらったとどめだ
Ernie may not be in a Gundam, but he can scrap you all the same. Ryoma, atomize this fucker.
新ゲッタードラゴンのパワー思い知らせてやるゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる
Beam!
機体が爆発 You're not bad, but you're just barely above average at best. It doesn't matter, because I have to do whatever I can. I can't fail. Or Rita.
俺がこのガンダムに乗ることになるとは。位置確認、ミサイル着弾予測。その位置、やれる。発射、そこ。当たれ。しまった。
Get fucked, Chronicle. Looks like you get to die to a Gundam all the same. How can I still be failing to use the Konito to its fullest? Fine, we'll settle our score next time, White Suit. Katashina's with him, isn't she? Marbit said that there's no chance they'd send a civilian like Katashina to the guillotine, but... Actually forgot I had Excel.
Guillotine なんてのはまっぴらごめんだぜ必殺のコンビネーションだもう逃げられねえぞ落ち上がれ
No. Sorry, Don. I need Shiro to take this kill. Because my boy has nothing. Bro, how are you missing with... Oh my god. 52, 57. Good God, Shiro. We gotta get you some upgrades, dude. Holy shit.
3番隊隊長剣山ってな兄貴直伝のブレストファイヤー
We won the coin toss.
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
God, I gotta get thrown out of the
逆らうやつ
fire.
は捕獲してギロチンだ。ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
シンプルな攻撃は分か
Not
りやす
have
い。
the energy to keep up this fight.
こんなやり方
I need to get him resupplied.
向かってくるな。
俺はまだ。
Aww, you went for. That's cute. You went for Mika. Rip her apart.
相手がガンダムなら本気でいかなきゃね。
Yeah, it'll take everything you got, and it won't be enough.
そんなんじゃ当たらないのにそれのモビルスーツ避けられないよこれからは
ちとしたことが
Could it be that you're in a mass-produced suit fighting a Gundam? Talk shit, eat shit. Talk shit, get hit. You're better than I've given you credit for. I'll remember this defeat, League Militaire. You'll pay for it. All that's left is you, motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck? This motherfucker actually has a chance to hit Ernie. Excuse me? How? Is his skill actually high enough to put up a fight?
お相手はのんきな方のようですね。あらゆるモビルスーツと戦ってみたいですね。砲撃戦といきましょうか。
当たってしまったか
Mika, finish this. You may not be the V-Dash, but you're still a Gundam. Crack his skull open. Expose him to the vacuum!
一気に行く
Tear his cockpit out of his mobile suit and crush it!
しまった思ったよりあっけなかったな
I am not happy. They've defeated me. Just this once, I must admit that I'm impressed. I will not be defeated again, though. Remember that when you see me again. Well, obviously, someone really loves demanding attention. Watch out, though. A guy like that would do anything if they thought they it'd help him in the end. We've confirmed that both Zanskar and Neo-Zeon forces have been eliminated. I would never, in my worst nightmares, have imagined they'd be willing to join forces. The Federation forces can't hope to confront them both head-on right now. Then, if we're going to fight them, we will need the cooperation of the Ligue Militaire. Funny, because we never thought we'd get anything out of cooperation with the EFF. Junko, don't! No, the fact is, that's a reasonable thing to think about the EFF as it stands. However, the Dreistrager and our team, the Schwarzwaffen, exist to change that situation. Hey, is everyone safe? Everyone's fine, Captain Gomez. We fought off Zanskar with the help of the EFF. Granted, it's kind of out of the frying pan into the fire as far as the eye can see. League Militaire Battleship, please respond. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces. We would like to discuss the possibility of further cooperation. Well, Gehenna, I doubt they've got anything bad planned for us. Let's head over and hear them out. Lieutenant Gomez, you and the pilots will accompany me. Roger that, sir. Commander Mitsuba, I need to report to my superiors about Zanskar and Neo-Zeon. I'll let you negotiate with the League Militaire. Roger that, sir. What's wrong, Uso? Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. What was that, though? I could have sworn I felt Shakti for a moment back there. Not just Shakti either. Felt some kind of warmth, too. I see. What you're saying makes sense to me, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. Now that we've clearly seen that Zanskar and Neo-Zeon are formally cooperating, it is my judgment that the Schwarzwaffen should cooperate with the League Militaire. Same as me, basically, huh? What do you mean, Lieutenant Gomez? Technically, I'm in the employ of the EFF, but the struggles of the League Militaire lit a fire in me to do what I could for them. Of course, all Lieutenant Gomez could bring us was one junker of a ship. You say that, but as I recall, the Reinforce is core of the League Militaire's forces right now. On that subject, Commander Mitsuba, yes? The Reinforce is ultimately capable of only so much. If possible, we'd like you to handle engaging Zanskar from now on, while our forces serve as a diversion. What do you say? We've already agreed to help you. If you're willing to lend us units, we'll participate in your plan. Oh, well, I suppose we can do that, yes. Thank you very much. We will take the League Militaire mobile suit team aboard then. So this Jin Gehenna person, is he the leader of the League Militaire? More accurately, he's one of the leaders, but yes. There's multiple people who've been taken to calling themselves Jin Gehenna. Ah, I get it. Having multiple leaders with the same name makes it harder for your leadership to meet with accidents. Exactly the kind of thinking I'd expect from a guerrilla organization. Well, it seems like things are sorted out now, so how about a round of introductions? I'm Junko Genko. Junko Genko? Really? Leader of the Shrike Team. Junko Genko. A member of the Shrike Team, a League Militaire mobile suit team. She is the leader of the rest of the team, often called Boss by the other members. She enjoys messing with Uso a little, sometimes making him grimace despite his serious straightforwardness. She seems to harbor special feelings towards Olivier, leading her and Marbet to occasional conflict. I'm Coney Francis. Junko and I are the Shrike Team's point force. A member of the Shrike Team, a League Militaire's mobile suit team. Her freckles are her most charming quality. She fights as part of the Shrike Team to protect Uso. Helen Jackson, the backup for Junko and Coney. She is as aggressive and strong-willed as the bird the Shrike Team took as its name from. Peggy Lee, nice to meet y'all. Often considered the most capable pilot in the team after Junko. I'm Kite Bush. It's nice to have some folks of our own age around that we'll all get along real good. She normally puts on a cheery face, but in truth, her entire family has died by the time she joins the Shrike. Oh boy, that's dark. Mahiala Merrill. I'm the reliable one of this team. She teases Uso like the rest of the team, but only because she sees her lost little brother in him, a fact that she eventually told him. And I'm Marbet Fingerhat. Nice to meet you. A pilot for the League Militaire. She was the test pilot for the Victory Gundam in Wu Wig, but due to her injuries, was forced to yield the cockpit to Uso. She became something of a sister figure to Uso and would teach him what it meant to be a warrior while also being a powerful emotional support for the boy. Wait, aren't you the captain of this team? Oh, no, I'm part of a different group than the Shrike team. Absolutely. The Shrike team's the best of the best, trained by Captain Olivier herself. Olivier. Or Oliver. Okay, I thought it was Olivier. I thought I thought Oliver was a woman. That is on me. He is captain of the League Militaire's Mobile Suit Squadron, the Shrike Team. His full name is Oliver Inoue. He and Marbet are romantically involved. You're you, and not the captain. And that goes both ways. Don't feel like you need to fill his shoes. Yeah, yes, I know that. Thank you. Incidentally, don't you think that the way you address him is a little brusque for your commanding officer? Ooh, someone's got a chip on their shoulder. Marbet and Junko. Man, Oliver's trapped between a real rock and a hard place. Pardon me. Who's the pilot of the Gundam who helped us out at the start of the fight? Oh, that was me. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Uso Awen, pilot of the Victory. A civilian boy who grew up on Earth's Point, Carcelia. During the invasion of Europe by the Zanskar Empire forces, or BESPA. Wait a minute, shouldn't that be ZESPA? You know, because it's Zanskar? Whatever. He was wrapped up in the war and would end up falling in with the Ligue Militaire. His parents' education and the simulator left in his house gave him the opportunity to learn a great deal about the survival techniques and mobile suit piloting. His training quickly earned him a reputation as an ace with the Ligue Militaire, who were solely lacking in qualified pilots. His tremendous talents were labeled special, and for better or worse, those around him put high expectations on him. When not piloting the mobile suit, he is a regular, spirited, and competitive boy, and the target of a certain affection for many older women, primarily the Shrike team. Pilot? You're a kid. I'm sorry, is there a problem? No, sorry, that's not what I meant. Children have to fight in this world too. Children have to fight in this world too? I think this kid's a special case. Well, we've seen children being pressed into war young before, but no one near this young. Uso came to the Ligue Militaire under some particular circumstances, it's true, but he's the core of our fighting force now. The Victory-type mobile suit, designed in the fashion of the old Gundam, piloted by a kid. Does that mean something? No, maybe not. Just never forget. You're your own man. Either way, nice to meet you, Uso. Oh, yes, nice to meet you. Just fighting because circumstances dragged him into it? Is that okay? I just hope the Ligue Militaire isn't pushing him into this just because he's talented. That's what happened to us. This is Liana the Bridge. Are Captain Gomez and Uso Awen present? Yeah, Uso and I are down here. We've received communication from the Reinforced. They would like you to return to the ship. Huh? Not just me, but the kid too? What on earth? Sorry, Uso. It's not Odello's fault, okay? Warren's right. If we pay more attention to Shakti's group, maybe this could have been prevented. Shakti and the others must have been tossed out into space from this hull breach opened up by the enemy's attack. Damn it! If we'd at least noticed right away when they got lost. They're fine. Hey, are you listening to us? You can't be serious! Look, Uso, I know how you must feel, but even if they were wearing their normal suits, once they're adrift out in space... Still, I mean... Stop already, Uso! Stop talking! But... Shut up already! I don't need you feeding us false hope! I know I felt Shakti! I'm sure I heard her say she was okay! Uso! Is that some kind of new type thing? New type. People who have adapted to life in outer space, considered by many to be the next step of human evolution. They are more perceptive and intuitive, and it is said that they are capable of perfect mutual understanding thanks to their higher cognitive skills. The unique nature also happens to make them very talented pilots and war assets. I'll admit, the way Uso's senses are so sharp is kind of like a new type, but... Kiddo, let me take care of this. Captain Gomez. We're inside Zanskir territory. Even those nasty mugs would rescue Adrift's citizens. The reinforced will try and track him down. But we'll be out running diversion for you anyway. You go on to the Schwarzwaffen. Alright then. Hey, Uso. I'm sorry for yelling at you. It doesn't bother me. You leave Shakti to us, okay? Focus on fighting Zanskir. We'll help the reinforced look for them all too. We'll find a clue if there's anything at all. So, you know. Thank you both, Tomasz, Alicia. Uso. I know I felt Shakti's voice. And a warmth. Shakti, I'm sure we'll meet again. Power part, thruster module, acquired. Good job, Jonah, you made ace! Okay, so, now is a good time. Wrong tab. Yeah. So I have a plan. I'm gonna go back and do that mission in my free time. And I'm gonna try and get the secret and I'm gonna try and get the secret objective. And if I do get it, then I will update I will update that file to be this one, to be the main file. But until then, I make no promises. But for now, we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna move over to Cassette Beasts. So let's see who's going to greet us on our way to the title screen.
今日はこれで終わりか。まあいい。俺たちの戦いはまだ終わっちゃいねえ。そう。戦いは永遠に続く。ゲッターと共に。だからとっとと戻ってこい。待ってるぜ。
And I'll be ready for you. The man himself telling me to take a break. But for now, we're going to take a quick, 5-10 minute break. And then when we come back, we're going to be playing Cassette Beasts. Use this chance to get some water, use the bathroom, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Okay, and we're back. So, I did start up a bit of a personal file, because I've been having so much fun playing the game by myself. So I do kind of know what to do and where to go for a bit of the game. I'm gonna pretend that I don't. There's ground under New... The ground under New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing on the ground. What do you think that is? It sounds like another train.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm Professor Percival Hoyley, intrepid investigator into the unknown.
Yes.
Unknown? Indeed. As we all find ourselves marooned in this curious realm, it falls upon a steadfast and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I am talking of the scientific method. We must observe, analyze, and form conclusions. The humble townsfolk describe many strange beasts on this island. If we were to catalog them, then the unknown would cease to be unknown. Say, you look like you appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters? Sure, why not?
Excellent.
Excellent! Wonderful! I have some descriptions of monsters I've sourced from Harbor Town's populace. If you could record these monster forms, I'll be able to catalog them. The first account I have is a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here are some blank tapes to assist you in your research. Come on by when you've recorded it, and I shall catalog it. Happy hunting, my eager assistant. Oh boy, the dash is so slow. Alright. We gotta fight Jim, we gotta fight Ranger captains, not gym leaders. Ranger captains. I guess you could say that the Landkeepers are the evil team. Quest log. I wanted this. What does my party look like again? Waltergeist, Tokusek, Sirenade, Nevermore, Palm. I need more beasties. Will do. Yeah! Go Tokusect! I love you, Karate Moth! That's just too funny. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. Alright, elemental wall. Nice. So now Traffic Crab knows how to make a plastic wall. Oh, there's a rogue fusion up there. I don't know if taking it on with my current team would be a good idea, but it's worth a shot. Fight me! Squire Crab. Good God, already? Ugh. Fine. Melting a plastic-type monster with a fire-type attack releases noxious fumes, changing it to poison-type. Coatings change the elemental type of a character for a certain number of turns. It hurts that I don't have anything to hit the full team. Tokusek tape's broken. That sucks. Poisons found in New World tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire type attack. Oh, I don't have any fucking pencil. You don't have any rewinds? Oh, God damn it. Oh, I just left town. I gotta go back. How are you feeling about taking on the ranger training, Blackmore? I'm excited. Of course you are. You'll do fine. The rangers tailor their challenges to the strengths of each trainee. My training involved doing community work around town for each training. Your combat challenge seems a little more intense than mine. Yeah, of course I get the combat challenge, you get community service. back to the cafe so I can resupply on the items I just used.
Au revoir.
Last I heard, Captain Zed was headed out to see what was up with Morningtown in the east. I bet he fell asleep on the way. Alright, well, he's over there somewhere. Plastic knife, pulp, and another basic tape. Can traffic crab use plastic knife? I'd hope so. It's a plastic type attack. Hey, alright. I should probably oh, no, okay, bye, Carniviper. Plant types are easily burned by fire type attacks and suffer lasting damage. Dandelion is adorable. Look at this goofy little guy. Air type attacks can uproot plant type targets, disconnecting them from their source of nutrients and ground. That is true.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of this soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
It never stops being funny. It is peak comedy. God, I miss Purple Eyes. The execution is perfect. It is... The line reads are perfect. The comedic timing is fantastic. Everything about Soup is perfect. And I hate that he's never coming back to... That he's never going to come back to a Bridget. I really do. It's upsetting. Don't you do it. Wait, you're a beast type squire. Let me report you. Little folk for a tape. Squirey recorded. The common squirey is often seen roaming the plains of New World, searching for opponents to battle. Despite their cute appearances, they are dedicated warriors driven by an innate desire for self-improvement. Oh, I don't have that command. I will have to fix that. For Thursday. Alright, so what I'm looking for is right over... Fight me, Snake. Oh, hey! I'm looking for you! You're a creature with teeth that stands on top of a skull. I'm not cat. We have 18. That's not good. Jump up to 76. It's better. Motherfucker. And of course, an 8 of 10. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Hey, don't distract me! There we go. Macabre. The Macabre cannot see. Instead has the ability to taste the air around it for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point, and will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on whilst hunting. What's up, Kels? Hot damn! You've been around for a while. Has it really been a year? Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It is very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches it that it is a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone. It really doesn't. The ground here trembles at times, as if a huge beast rushes through a tunnel below our feet. Say, these rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh? Gee, I wonder if this is a hand. I wonder. Blackmore and Kaylee's hearts act as one! Traffis act! Oh god, it's hideous. Characters take damage at the end of their turn. Opponents are healed by the amount of health taken off. Hoping that the bird's not gonna kill him now. Yeah. I don't know if Dandelion has more than one remaster, so I'm just going to say it. Burn only helped slightly, but hey! nurse. Lose one target to 50% of their best HP. Let's see. There's gotta be a rock around here somewhere. Aha! A rock! Oh shit! Huh. Look at that, subway station. But if there's a subway station, the arrow of time only moves forward, Kaylee. Huh? It's just something my dad used to say. I guess it means that time marches on. We can't turn back the clock and change our mistakes, so we shouldn't dwell on the past. Even if we want to. I guess that means we should be thinking about the next step in our adventure. After all, the arrow of time only moves forward, Blackmore. You couldn't be more wrong. I'm not a fan of that statement, though. Just a quick save. And probably a good idea to swap for heavy hitters. Yeah, it's true enough. Another of these old train stations? I haven't forgotten about the first time we uncovered one of these. Gloucester Road Station. Never seen mushrooms like this before. I wonder what causes them to glow at night. Aha! Blackmore and Kaylee, I have been waiting for you.
What?
Did that traffic crab just speak? Please do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may the trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train on at platform A ready. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They will become available once their stations reopen. Fast travel can be activated on the map screen at any time you're outdoors. At first, you will only be able to travel back to the Gramophone Cafe. However, each station that you reopen adds a new destination for you to use. The Merline stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away. Thoroughly exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards. Now, what can I do for you, Blackmore? I want to leave New World. Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. The Merline tells me it's something about a psychic contagion, possibly a war. I'm pleased to inform you that arrivals from Platform B are running on time, though. Platform B? We have an arrival due at Platform B any minute now. The guest arriving at Platform B thinks it is whispering, but its words pierce so loudly. Use your eyes, not your ears, human. The Merline? That's right. The Merline is an underground network of railway stations all across New World, and some distance beyond. The Merline does not speak to mortals. They have chosen me to act as a go-between, to interface with. Magic Crab? Indeed, I am Magic Crab, indentured servant of the incomparable Merline, in whose halls you now stand. Like you, I am not native to New World. However, there have been many here who have known me. The Merline has assigned me to act as your guide to their railway network. Alright, well, thank you. Very well. Well, something's supposed to be arriving on Platform B, right? May as well figure out how to get there. That needs something. That needs an item. A doohickey. A gizmo. A thingamabob, if you will. Aha. Forced perspective. Who doesn't love Magic Crab? I mean, honestly, look at him. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. He's a little wizard crab. He's a crab with a wizard hat. I bet he casts all sorts of spells. I wonder if one of his spells is Crustacean Devastation. I will not apologize for the pun I made. You can't make me! Terracotta. Actually, that one's pretty low level. Crusty. It's a good spell. It rhymes. Oh, that is a low chance. Actually, I'm gonna 50. Good lord. Oh, yes, we still got it. Terracocas are aspiring chefs and will attempt to cook with whatever ingredients they can find in their subterranean habitats. Unfortunately, this means that most of their practiced recipes include lichen, moss, or both lichen and moss. I love Woltergeist's vibes. It's just... it is the embodiment of... Bro, I'm so chill right now. Aw, Fawceteer! Oh, it's cute! Look at it! It's just a sad little guy with a faucet for a head! Look at that hit pretty hard. Astral type attacks and drain power from their targets of the 4 elements: fire, earth, air, and water. What is with the bullying of Kaylee today? Good lord. Recording! Two kinds of wizards namings their spells. A needlessly specific protection spell, Mordenkainen's defense against non-magical amphibians, and a spell that creates arcane homing blast from the reef itself. Fucking, magic missile. Yeah. Try this again! Fawceteer. The Fawceteer's ability to project powerful streams of pressurized water is tied directly to their emotional state. They are very easily startled and upset, which leads them to often unexpectedly use their water attacks without protection. Aww. so sad, boys. It's a sad little friend. Well, I don't want to have to use this, but... What type? Aha! That activates that, okay. Fight! Woltergeist is adorable. I want one. I want a Woltergeist as a friend. I just want to have it tucked away in my room. Have it chill as it just floats there. Box. What is in the box? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a fight! Wingloom. That's a... What is that? Thunder type? Electricity? Alright then. Oh, that's my last tape.
Recording!
I may have used my tape. I mean, I still have the ferrochrome tape, but that works
Sorry.
better. That works better for metal types. In New World, air conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning type attacks. Attacks from characters multi-target hit the whole team. Well, shit. Hey, a missing part from an old ticket machine. And a toaster tape. The party. Not too bad. I think for safety's sake, I'm gonna hit up the campfire again, just before whatever happens. An old train ticket with Gloucester printed on it in faded ink. Alright. Well, that clearly opens up the platform. It clearly opens up the gate to platform B, so let's just go hit up the camp. Or not. Fun. Oh wait, I can fast travel to this station now. I can just go to the Gramophone Cafe.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
I should probably buy some more tapes, too. Captain Wallace is in the park right now.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Sick. That's ominous. The pressure here is overwhelming. It felt like this when Morgant first appeared. It's like there's this a really loud noise in the air. Now arriving on platform B. It's an Archangel. Gives me that horrible feeling when we fought Morgant. Like I'm looking at it all wrong. Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more babies. This Archangel's eyes are creeping me out. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Archangel Puppetox, Master of Puppets. Why does it look like it's animated in stop motion? Oh, that's so weird. Aha! I was right! The spotlight shows where it's going to move. I have a bad feeling about using my Sonic Boom here. Oh god, that hit hard. Alright. Kaylee, we need to haste you. Damn it, I just healed that health. I just healed that back. You fuck. Expect a turn healing. I don't like that. Sweet Jesus! I've been KO'd. She's Kaylee on her own. Oh, this is bad. Oh god, this thing is an actual nightmare to play, isn't it? I don't much care for this. Oh fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This might actually be a game over. Oh fuck me. God, all I have left is grab this. Motherfucker, can I have a turn?
Sorry.
Well, that's a no. You're lucky you had a friend to get you back to my clinic in one piece. Why'd you take these with you?
Well,
If you two are traveling across New World, you'd be wise to stock up on healing supplies before you go. I'll trade you restoratives for any resources you have on hand. And so will Clemence at the Gramophone Cafe. Stay safe out there, Blackmore. If you're careful, you won't end up back here anytime soon. Yeah, well, that Archangel kicked my fucking teeth in, so... yeah. Methinks we need to grind a bit, level up some more, get stronger. Because Jesus H. Christ, that hurt.
Hey.
Well, this is Harbor Town, right? Well, why not make it a dolphin? Yeah, looks good. I love it.
brilliant.
I lived here my whole life, but a lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. If this makes them feel even a little bit better when they see it, then it was worth the effort, I think. Yeah. Ooh, copper jump. Steel type attack. Well, may as well meet up with the doc with Hoylake.
Well.
You know Meredith? She repairs the town's electronics. If she's not at her shop on the dock, she'll be in the park. Pay her a visit if you need anything electronic.
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park.
Excellent!
The macabre, is it? Yes, this indeed matches up with my reports perfectly. Recording monsters with cassette tapes to transform into them doesn't make rational sense, yet we see it happening before our eyes. If our understanding of science is proven to be limited, then it is our understanding that must change.
Thank you!
Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. Now for your next assignment. A young ranger recently reported a floating worm creature spotted in the park. This sounds like a task for you, no doubt. A floating worm creature.
Hello, sweetie.
I see you've got a brand new training ID there. Let me explain how I can help. I'm here to distribute the organization's resources to rangers and trainees to help them with their duties. I've got upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions, but we only have limited quantities of these, so I have to make sure that they don't go to waste. In short, sweetie, the more captains you've completed your training with, the more I can give. Oh, and I'll need a bit of fused material from you as well. Now, what do you have? Rewind pouch. Useful pouch. That can be handy. All of these are really useful. Well, I'm not about to pass up an extra revive for a tape.
Ta-ta!
And we'll pick up an extra respool while I'm at it.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
How many tapes do I have? 9. Plus a ferrochrome toaster and snakeskin. How you get a tape made of snakeskin to work is beyond me. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the ranger station. What's up with that construction worker? I want to talk to him. What am I grinding for? I have to grind. Ugh, pardon me. Ugh, don't know where that came from. Well, I think that's what we're looking for. Worm-like creature that floats in the air. Starting range.
Recording!
Oh, for God's sake, that did nothing. When hit with astral type attacks, astral type monsters can absorb and make use of the astral energy left over.
Sorry.
Get rid of the Carna Viper. can't meditate now, can you? I don't want to kill it, I just want to weaken it so that I can capture it and I can reward it. The eternal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to the nuclear elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Should be low enough that I can get away with it now. And because recording takes priority over an attack, hey, we got it! Stardigrade. Stardigrades are curious creatures, spending most of their time asleep in the lower atmosphere of the world. Occasionally, they will float down to ground levels of 80 feet before ascending once more using the rockets on their backs. Nope, switch. Ah, smart. Toy hammer, uncommon. Hey, and I got a tape back. Sweet. Well, you've got an exclamation point next to your name. Guess I'm catching you. Elvis. Oh, guess I'm not catching it now. You want to know what really separates us from the monsters? It's infrastructure, homes, walls, running water. And it's not enough to just build a community, you gotta maintain it too. A place like Harbortown can fall apart without diligent care.
I'm Wallace.
I'm Wallace, one of Harbortown's ranger captains. I oversee any building work in Newark. The hunter said you're a promising fighter. I suppose you'll be wanting to take my ranger challenge? Yeah, why not? I hope your training has a strong foundation. You're gonna need to be tough if you want to bring down my walls. Captain Wallace,
all right,
construction worker. Shit, the plastic type. Hot potato. I am being assaulted with Legos, and I don't much care for it.
Hey!
I won't be demolished so easily! That is not a traffic crab. What are you? Tokune! No, it looks silly. It doesn't have arms! How is it going to use its rider belt? It doesn't have arms! No! No, you're absolutely right, with a lot of determination. Man just gave himself 6 turns of a wall. So much careful. Fool! You've left yourself wide open!
Nice one.
Victory! Water coating changes the type of it. Of the user worn out.
Oh.
I built up my walls and you brought them right down!
Nice work!
Nice work. You've earned this. Oh boy! One Ranger captain defeated! Ooh, I gotta keep catching myself on that. An upgrade. A curious bunch of upside-down grapes said to grow from the seeds planted on Backwards Day. Eating a bunch instantly upgrades a tape by 1 star.
Stumbled across that rare material while surveying the park for a building project. You can swap it at the town hall for some real neat stuff.
Thank you, Captain Wallace. Oh boy, 11 more stamps and I can buy myself, and I get a free coffee. With my next purchase. Oh, you have something for me. What you got? Ranger Wilma came from the town hall to provide my establishment with new stuff. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic ones. Interesting, though. Ooh, chrome tapes. Oh, they take metal to use. Take that extra. Upgrade. What should we use the upgrade on? You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the Pom Bomb. Be random! Use a random move that you have enough AP for. Okay. Now we get to see what the remaster of Pom Bomb looks like. I have a question for you, Blackmore. It's a big one. Are you ready? Maybe. Are you a dog person or a cat person? I am a dog person. A grand choice. Me too. If I get back to my world, I think I'd want to adopt a dog. I do a lot of walking these days, so a dog would fit that nicely, don't you think? Having a dog would get me out of the house more often. That'd be great. Spitfire. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's got a little hat! He's got a little aviator's cap! That's adorable! The Spitfire's fire-breathing abilities have developed to such an extent that they must wear goggles to protect their eyes from the smoke they unwittingly set things... They unwittingly cause by setting things on fire. Oh no, it's adorable! And look at his little cassette art! It's so goofy with the big goggles! I love him. He's so good. The bestest. Alright, what kind of passive moves you got for me today? 3 different flavors of camouflage, fireproof, and splinter. Chance to hurt an opponent automatically upon melee contact. Damage is based on user's melee defense. Passively reduces incoming fire-type damage by 50%, negates all reactions that would occur. This does not affect hits.
Hey!
Flirt, peekaboo, treat. Elemental wall, water ball. Acorn mortar, hot potato, blade. And we can afford 2. Woodcutter. Okay, we're gonna pick up acorn mortar and. Crossfades, which is the user's form, but applies a coating to keep its type the same. Wall, may as well use this chance to move the stairs around. Ooh, good. Good to hear, good to hear. That's always rough. When you ruin your Calamity run. Yeah, I've started a Calamity run, just for fun. And I'm running the Infernum difficulty. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's giving me a run for my money. Like, I only just beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Let's see what other goodies they gave me. Traffic crab hat. Now, we're gonna stick with the Banshee hat. Pom Bomb poncho. Yeah, I did a full playthrough on Revengeance already. Yeah, the Pom Bomb shorts, but I'm not comfortable wearing shorts. Well, we still do need to grind, so... Newcomer! Heed not the heathens of Harbor Town! Skelevangelist, huh? Smack. You know, I still haven't figured out a type weakness for Beast. I'm not even sure if there is a weakness to any kind of type interactions for Beast type. I wonder if Beast type is the true normal type. Nah, I tried fire, it didn't work. Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation. Yeah, okay, crazy. God, this game has a banging soundtrack. Oh, this game soundtrack is so good question. To avoid getting overly political, I'd say landlords. I see you. I must capture you. You look for. Oh, I like you. You're horrible. I must catch you. I don't know what you are, but I must have you. Uppercut? Oh, that's horrible. That's great. No, I don't.
Recording!
Not that I think. Like, we saw something like it in last time I streamed this game. The Southpaw, I think it was?
Ah!
Yeah!
Got it!
Puppercut. The Puppercut is an aspiring boxer. Although they are born with an iron coating over various parts of their bodies, this outer layer is prone with rust. The rusty layer sheds as they mature into their adult forms. Oh wow, he's got some pretty good melee attack and defense. I like busting out. Goodbye, Puppercut. Wakey. Ah, I tried to summon a teleport. My favorite bands are the Y, Schrodinger's Martyr, and Flesh Cage. Get ready for some heavy metal! Hey, yo, what the fuck? That is a big boy. Manosphere, huh? Doesn't it kind of look like a Squirey? Oh, I bet Squirey evolves into you. Dude, you really kicked my base. Gonna need a rock for that. Alright, we're coming up on a rogue fusion. Better, make sure we're all up to snuff. Face me, Fusion! Cardino! Poison fire. Well, shit. If I can draw its fire off of me, my astral form, I should be okay. Oh, right, because it's fire type, I'm still draining power from it. But because it's also poison type, it'd probably also suck power. Apply drain to me. Yeah, I completely forgot they added loadouts. Right now I'm trying to build up a summoner, and for early game, that is the worst possible thing. Fire-type targets can burn excess poison left over from poison-type attacks as a fuel, empowering them. Hey! Be random! Multi-strike! Characters with multi-strike will use each move twice if they have the AB for it. Hey! Useful! Multi-strike! Copper top! Bulletino! Look at him! He's a bullet! That's hilarious! He's just a little bullet! And he's fire type. Toaster tape.
Recording! Got it!
Bulletino. The Bulletino has one defense mechanism, and that is to launch itself headfirst into danger when panicked. This is a bad idea, but the Bulletino does it anyway. That is a fast boy. You can now press B to perform a short dash. This consumes stamina. Oh god, it self-destructs. Landing a fire-type attack on an air-type creature, on an air-type target, creates an updraft, an air wall, that can absorb a number of incoming attacks. Good to know, Bulletinos will self-destruct when they die. This looks like Woolsect! Oh no, it's Goofy. Now I love the fusions, they all look ridiculous. Hey, that did a thing. Ranger Wallace and his team of ace builders built this bridge a little while ago. Oh, good for them. Sir, can we not?
This island has taught me it is not the strongest of the species that survives, but nor the most intelligent. It is the one most adaptable to change. His name is Darwin. Let's transform! His name is Darwin and he talks about evolution. Oh my fucking god. Palangalin. Okay, so wait. Squirey has two different evolutions? Oh, this is a thing? Divergent remasters? Oh, this is cool. You can remaster differently. That's a great way to encourage people to catch more of the same type of creature, or the same type of beastie. That's great. Victory! Hey, Sirenade's 5-star too! I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are these the monsters inside God? Or are we simply... Excuse me. Or are we simply under his bed, out of sight and long forgotten? Alright, Darwin, no need to wax philosophical. Ugh. The thing with the ranges is that each one has a special role they play in maintaining the town. Lodestein keeps the electrical grid running, Wallace maintains buildings and walls, Zed does something. But these all reflect how they battle. Each of them has a unique tactic they'll use. I'm sure you'll be able to beat them, Blackmore. Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot. Oh, we've got evolutions! Remaster your Sirenade tape into a more powerful form. Your Sirenade tape became Decibel! Very few Decibels have been seen in the wild.
Early denizens of New World whispered of seeing white dragons in the clouds, but it is unclear whether they were seeing decibels or just losing their mind. And let's remaster Neverwinter while we're at it. Oh, okay. Your Nevermore tape became Apocalypse. As well as its cloak and mask, the Apocalypse also wears a belt adorned with a polished animal skull. This gives the creature the silhouette of a cloaked figure riding a skeletal steed. Ah, so it is the Horseman of Death. Gotcha. It went from Plague Doctor to literal death. Alright, well, as much as I want to keep... we're gonna put you in storage, and as much as I think Spitfire is adorable, we gotta get him out to put some new blood in the party. So let's add Squirey, because I want to evolve him. And Puppercut. I don't need 2 wind air types, so as much as I don't want to take Tokuset out of the party. Hello, Wheeze. Welcome to the basement. I guess I could add Militino. We do need to keep the typing at least somewhat diversified, right? Astral, air, plastic, beast, metal, and fire. Yeah, seems fine. Hey, shortcut! Alright. As you should, this game is great. I live for spooky aesthetic, and as you can see, it might not be immediately clear, but I'm actually a church grim. I am not a black wolf, I am a church grim. All of us in New World have taken a step into the unknown. Why not take one more? Place your trust in Brother Cooper. Brother Cooper has found a way off this island of demons and angels, and now prepares us to rejoin our families on the other side. Oh yeah, that's not I know exactly how you feel, but I live for spooky. Being spooky is great. And then I saw Banshee, and I'm like, oh, that's adorable. I need it as a plushie. And now I have Poltergeist, and I'm like, oh, I need it as a plushie, so I can have it just hang from my ceiling. Yeah, I saw a friend of mine playing this game, and I think they took the alternate route, where, the alternate line with, what was it? The Earth version, what is it? Capricorps, I believe it was called? Or was it? No, it was Zombie. They evolved it into a Capricorps. Also, these names are fantastic. What the fuck? It reached me? Is that the effect? Was that really the effect of Wonderful 7? I have not. I'm still pretty early in the game, so I haven't encountered a beast of that nature. It does sound pretty good. Gin and tonic. I take it it's a genie. That's a great name, Gin and Tonic. What? I probably shouldn't be wasting my pencils like this. Especially when I'm right next to a campfire. What was I thinking? The creators said they came up with the name of Gin and Tonic and just had to use it for a monster. I mean, I don't blame them. That's a great way to get away with it. No, that's the wrong switch. Is it this one? Yeah! Haha! I am smart. I am halfway intelligent. Change the record. Focuses the target to randomly switch to another of their tapes. Well, that's only good for other I don't want to say trainers, because that's just not right.
Bonjour.
Hello, Clemence.
Au revoir.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's no need to rest. What do you think, Del? Should we go back and try and take out Puppet Talks again? He's melee attack, ranged attack. I'm still not entirely sure how to build Woltergeist. Like, what kind of stickers I should be giving it. Kind of just letting it naturally learn its stickers. It's an automatic response as North Americans, you know? It's just something we do. I probably shouldn't go up against an Archangel with a quarter or 2/3 of my team being one stars. Being 1 stars and unmastered. So I'ma just put those 2 in storage. Where is... Yeah, we'll have to take your Cropolyps. My boy! Fucking Tokusek, let's go! And Spitfire. Oh, no, party's full. My Karate Bug. Karate Bug Man? No, Karate Bug! Common Rider jokes. I saw Tokusect and I was like, oh god, I'm immediately in love with this game. Now arriving on Platform B, this weird motherfucker. It's an Archangel. See that horrible feeling I had when we fought Morgant? I'm looking at it all wrong. Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings. Archangel's eyes are creeping me out. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Puppet Talks, master of puppets. Oh, yeah, it is stop motion. It is animated through stop motion. That is weird. I have no idea, but now I'm curious. Hey, 3 turns in a row is bullshit, pal. Yeah, fair enough. Just like how we can just straight up ignore status effects. Oh, shit. Try it again, Kaylee. Hey, a Carta Viper. That's better than nothing, I guess. We got a big hit incoming. Yeah, I'm a blow my rewinds. Oof, that's painful. God damn it, Carta Viper! Ow. Wait, energized? That energized it? That has a natural status? It's one of the 4 elements? Interesting. Yeah, that's a bit of a win. Yeah, it's immune to status ailments. Oh, this is bullshit. Archangels aren't fair! Woltergeist, tag out! Tokusect! Ancient! I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't. I mean, look at it. It's got a driver and everything. Come on. You'll want to. Oh dear God. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's going to use its super. I think Kaylee has enough health, but I'm gonna pop air wall just to be safe. This might not do anything, but... Ah! Okay! It ate all 3 charges of the air wall. Good lord. Fusion! Blackmore and Kaylee's hearts act as one! Toku Cropolyps! It's wearing a burlap sack. It looks so goofy. I love it. Oh, that crit. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, still in this. Still in this. Might have to use a rewind. Correction, we are using a rewind. Ah, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought. Well, alright then. And it trips. Oh wow, didn't try to go for an AP steal either. I'm impressed. Victory! Alright! Hey, Uppercut got a rank out of that. With an upgrade. Metal Wall. Ooh, and it's uncommon. 1 extra duration and +5 priority chance per slot. Per empty slot, that's not bad. Stamina increased by 17% and can glide for an extra half second. God, I wish I had a voice mod working right now. If you wish to leave this land, now, you must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east, your wings must fly to the place only I have known. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. My dolls! You have killed my dolls! Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Oh, don't mind me. That man has a polygon for a head, and I don't trust him. The way that Archangel spoke about us, it was like we weren't even real, like we were just toys. Maybe they'll think differently now that we beat it. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Triangle Head. So, now there's a mysterious man with a triangle for a head intervening in the hunt for the Archangels. I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, you said that defeating the Archangel earlier gave you a clue. What's the clue exactly? To the east, your wings must fly to the place that only I have known. That doesn't sound like much to go off. I guess we need to find another Archangel then. Right! Let's crack on! Where are we off to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening at the park? We should see what's happening there if you want. Meredith. Let's rest. We took a serious beating. Been to the Ham before? You know, that little valley west of the Eastham Woods where Captain Lowstein hangs out? I haven't. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction.
Bonjour.
Clemence, I need more pencils. Thank you. And another chrome table. You know what? Make that 2.
Au revoir.
Hell yeah! Oh wait, we gotta go talk to what's-his-face at the... Hoylake, yeah. The totally not Professor Oak. I was fishing on my boat in the waters north of Autumn Hill the other day, and you'll never guess what I spotted out in the fog. It was an office. A boring little office on a rock jutting out of the sea. The ghouls around it gave me the creeps. Landkeepers.
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a floating worm creature spotted in the park.
Oh!
My, this Stardegrade, is it? Why would you want to transform into this thing? I do not know. Truth be told, I don't want to transform into any beast. I don't understand how this technology works, and I'd rather not experiment on myself. What kind of scientist doesn't experiment on themselves? I'm perfectly happy leaving the monster transform into others, which reminds me, here's a reward for your efforts.
Well...
The next rumor I heard sounds too bizarre to be true. There are claims of a winged rabbit spotted on Autumn Hill. Surely someone is pulling my leg, having a laugh, maybe engaging in a jest of sorts. If you can get to the bottom of this one, you'll be a better scientist than I. Obviously, I'm willing to experiment on myself. Coward. What kind of scientist doesn't want to experiment on themselves? You mean to tell me that you wouldn't give yourself a robot arm just to test it out? You know, now that I'm saying that, yeah, you make a fair point. Counter argument, I get superpowers. Wow, we found it. Thwackalope! Oh no, that's hilarious! Thwackalope! Oh no! It's called a Thwackalope! He's gonna give me such a thwacking. Alright, you're low enough. Time to test out these new Chrome tapes. Recording! Hot damn! Just out of the gate, 73%. Oh god, right? It's so good. Thwackalope. When a Thwackalope matures to the age where it can defend itself, it makes a makeshift weapon from its environment. The preference is for metal posts driven right out of the ground, including the slab of earth where it was initially used. Alright, so he's a speedy melee attacker. Alright. And you know what? You're just kind of sitting here, All-Seer, so... let me record you. New World is a single consent state. I can record you without your permission. Oh god, that sounds awful. Ow, hey. Finally, UFO caught on tape. The more the odds go up in order for you to record them, so they encourage you to absolutely mess it. Right. All seers are mostly seen at night, hovering several meters off the ground. They get their name from their unnerving behavior, where they appear to suddenly surpass it, with their unblinking smiling eye. Yes. Alright, ranged attack, melee defense. Alright, so they're good at taking close combat. Hey, if it's above 0, there's a chance.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, boss, this new trainee knows how to handle himself. Me and the boys were proper impressed. I was absolutely flattened in our fight. It's rare to see you so impressed by a trainee's performance, Wallace.
Well...
Exactly. If it ain't 100, you may as well be 50-50. Well, it's not often that we do combat trials for the trainees. My usual build-a-brick-wall test isn't quite as exciting to sit through. Speaking of which, my lunch break is over. I've got work to do. See you later, boss. I do hope he's Union. Does New World have a Union?
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a winged rabbit spotted on Autumn Hill.
Huh?
Huh? It was real? I never would have guessed. The Thwackalope, I see. It's curious how our myths and legends appear to influence the appearance of monsters in our new world. Say, could I ask you some questions about your world? From before you came here. I'm also trying to catalog the various realities that Harlowtown's residents hail from. Sure.
Excellent.
I will simply ask a series of questions relating to broad historical events, and you can tell me if they've seemed familiar to you. Question 1. Are you familiar with the Roman Empire? Yes. Question 2. Did the Industrial Revolution occur in your world's past? Yes, and we're still suffering because of it. Okay, question 3. Did mankind ever land on the moon? Yes, we did.
Right.
I'm really upset we didn't go further with that. Last question. Has the Day of the Birds happened yet? Don't worry about that one. In fact, count yourself lucky you don't know what I meant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance once again. Take this for your troubles. Are you ready for another monster assignment? Of course you are! I recently heard Captain Penny Dreadful in here murmuring about a crow with a hood and a mask in the Deadlands. If you manage to record one, don't hesitate to let me know. Wait a minute, a Nevermort? I already have one. In fact, I evolved it.
Greetings!
Remastered it, sorry. Don't want Nintendo breaking my door down. No, I agree. 100%. That goes for like half the designs I've seen so far. Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a crow with a hood and a mask spotted in the Deadlands.
Excellent.
Once again, you prove to be a capable researcher. Nevermort, is it? Alas, we have but one monster left on my list of pressing investigations. Ayanta is self-spoken of a creature that flees if it catches even a glimpse of a human being. It's supposed to be a wooden-faced elf in the park. This sounds like something you will be able to record. I wish you good fortune. Elfless. Wooden-faced elf. Teleport! Yeah, and the last thing I want are Nintendo's lawyers breaking my door down. I just had the door to the basement repainted. Oh look! Elfless! Oh fuck, I'm recording the wrong one!
Recording!
Shit! I can't go wrong with a Carniviper, I guess.
Sorry.
I have made a mistake. Let's try this again on the right part.
Recording!
Well, I ain't failing on a 100. Provided Kaylee doesn't fuck up. Oh, God. No, of course they target Kaylee. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't they, right? Come on. And we succeed on a 49.
Got it!
Well, I'll take it. In order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashion crude smiling masks out of tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that there is one day a year where all Elfless assemble together to replace the old masks with new ones. Wow! That stat distribution is impressive. 100 and everything. RNG, this is a fickle deity. Soon, Traffic Crab. Soon you will get remastered. All right, back to Hoylake. Yeah, we got lucky finding an early Bulletino thanks to that random fusion. Or the rogue fusion.
Greetings!
Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a wooden-faced elf spotted in the park. It's a goddess of luck and fate. And had a goddess of luck and fate in his D&D campaign, and her name was D20. You managed to record it! The Elfless, eh? What could the significance of this be? Perhaps there's some deep psychic connection between how human beings perceive faces and how these monsters manifest into being. Right, that makes sense. But also, that's sneaky and I like it. It could also simply be that the mask looks rather cool. And a water-filled tape. I must congratulate you on your abilities. Why, at this rate, I feel like I am the assistant and you are the scientist. I mean, I'm the one doing actual field work, so... The truth is, I'm not actually a professor or a scientist. You are a fraud, sir! How dare you wear that atom shirt? Before I washed ashore a new world, I was a corporate salaryman. Less a patron of science and more a patron of science fiction. Even still, I must remain rational. Coming here has given my life a new purpose. I may not be a real professor, but I believe my efforts here can still be valuable.
Thank you.
Thank you for your unrelenting assistance to the scientific cause, my friend. You set an example for us all. If you ever want want to help my cataloging further, come chat with me again. There will always be something new to investigate.
Greetings!
How many different species have you recorded out there?
Goodness gracious!
25?
Thank you!
Thank you for your hard work. Here's some compensation for your time. Ooh, Olive Up. A strange olive-flavored soft drink. Blech. That instantly levels up one character. Ah, yes. Olive-flavored soft drink. Because olive oil needed to be carbonated. Blech. Aerosol tape used for recording air types. And Ice 9 tape. Come check with me again when you reach 30. Don't forget to remaster your tapes when they hit 5 stars. I heard a handful of species can only be obtained that way. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but still, ew. Like, that's... ugh. This might sound weird, but I think I actually prefer the smell of coffee to the taste. Don't get me wrong, I think coffee is brilliant, but the smell always implies something so much greater. I'm not a fan of coffee, period. I think coffee is just dirty bean water. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Coffee is just bean soup. Gotta go to Morningtown with Caleb. The only time I ever drink any form of coffee is when it's smothered with something else entirely. Like, I only ever drink caramel macchiatos. I can't stand the taste of coffee. Stop! I can sense the pain within you, my friend. You suffer because you desire to be whole. Allow me to end your pain. Become our tribute to the angels. Okay, buddy. Let me guess. A comet's coming and it's gonna take us all away. Keep your Kool-Aid to yourself, pal. In New World, air conducts electricity abnormally well. Air type targets lead to future lightning type attacks. Conductive characters take damage whenever lightning type attacks. Whenever any lightning type attack is used. Oh! Oh, that's... yikes. Okay. It's kind of scary. Well, I mean, I'm not about to throw Copper Cut in there. I mean, come on. Knowing that it has lightning type attacks. Lightning type attacks? That's a bad idea.
Due to plastic's insulating nature, lightning-type attacks on plastic-type targets leave an electric charge behind, which the target can use to give an extra shock to its opponents. Hey, sweet! Payback! Cotton Dot. For the next round, moves that target a character who has cotton on are guaranteed to miss. Oh, you're one of those few that doesn't benefit from caffeine, huh? I hear this. I'm the same. Like, it takes a lot of caffeine for me to even just feel its effects. Oh, that's cool. An astral wall is the literal rift in space. I did not know that. That's neat. Plastic is an insulator, and as such, plastic-type attacks can limit the scope of lightning-type attackers. Attacks from characters with unitarget that are normally target a whole team only affect a single target, and attacks that are normally single target have reduced accuracy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. So if you have an astral wall, and it gets hit with any of the 4 natural elements, it gives energized? That's brilliant. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Existence is suffering. Existence is what we make of it. If you find existence to be suffering, then you're weak. He's come to help! Huh? What was that? What is that status element? If an astral type gets hit with either poison, plastic, or metal, they get brain because they're unnatural materials. It says disgust above their heads whenever they get hit by one. Yeah, that's... Metal conducts electricity, weak to future lightning type attacks. Each time resonance is inflicted on a character, it adds to a counter. Counter which is 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated. Oh! Oh, so there's a drawback to that. Okay. That's terrifying. Kind of good. So it's basically a doom count. It's a stack of doom. Oh, that means Puppercut. Oh, no. That means Puppercut is susceptible to that. Not sure how I feel about that. That's a full-on status ailment? That's terrifying. That's just a thing? Ugh. Whoa! Oh, sick. Ramps. Whee! Look, Mum, I'm drinking.
Velocirifle and Folklore. Velocirifle. Okay, so that's clearly the evolved, remastered form of Bulletino. And I love it. It's hilarious. Go sleep when you cannot be hit at all, but after 3 turns you die, and another Gambit where it gives you stat moves. Okay, so like, so Gambit is literally you have 3 turns to win the fight. Likewise with Ghastly. Ghostly. That's pretty neat. Hey, take your time. Double smack. Hey, he's got Copper Chop. Shit. Kind of wish. Oh god. Kind of wish I had the Demo Man charge and charge sound right there. Gear Shear. Hit one target multiple times with reduced priority compared to other moves. Plus 5% critical chance. Ranged attack, metal. Oh my god! That uses a full 10 energy? I better hit like a truck. Who do I want to use the upgrade on? You know what? I'm gonna use it on Traffic Ramp. Undertow. It's the last fighter to take their turn before this move. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a bad thing. Alright, Dells, you have a good night. We're probably not going to go for much longer. Probably just going to go until I can find the next campfire. Our faith can move mountains. Cooper 1720. Skell Evangelist. Well, clearly it's the evolved form of Pawn Dead. Hey, rude. Stop. Greater love has no one than this to lay down one's tapes for one's friends. Dorian 1513. Okay, buddy. Never helps you sleep at night. Fuck. Brother Cooper has called down the UFOs to bestow boons upon us. Allow me to show you. What the shit? What in the fuck are you? Bull crap. Disturbed. Get out of here. We picked up Gear Grind. And I'm blown away by how much it costs. Also, Traffic Crab is probably on his way to leveling up, or remastering. Inflicts resonance on glass and glass type. Glass type is a thing? What gave you that idea? It certainly couldn't be my canine appearance. The Intergalactic Council of UFOs and Archangels won't stand for such mistreatment of their messengers. I can't keep up these fights. You don't have an extra tape, do you? Okay. Pustule Wall. Oh, right, shit. Forgot about that. Earth types can get hit too. Smashed. The sharp point on a metal type attack penetrates the Earth type target like a shovel, lowering its overall defense. Thanks for the contact damage. Ow. Oh no! Uppercut! Oh, I need to do some rewinds. All the music in this game kicks ass. Like, I bought the soundtrack when I bought the game. Because it is... choice. I need a camp. To be, in all honesty, I only joined the more children for the food. Well, at least you're honest. Yeah, I did notice that. That's brilliant. The attention to detail for the game is truly amazing. Headshot. Oh dear God. That's another 10 energy attack. Hits one target, 200 power. Woo. It is just genuinely hilarious watching them trip off this, watching them just launch themselves off the screen. Like a demo night in TF2. Campfire. Oh, thank God. They do explode like one. Very true. You and Kaylee discuss the mysteries of New World. Your broken tapes have been repaired. All right. Choose a specialization: melee defense or ranged attack. You know what? Let's make him an obstacle. Why not? Oh my God, it's actually called Lobstacle. It is actually called Lobstacle. I didn't know! Lobstacles are docile and patient creatures. When retracted into their plastic shells, the heavy lobstacle is almost impossible to move or overturn. Oh no! They had to have made the name first. They had to have. I'm sorry. It's too perfect. Lobstacle. Icebreaker. Hits one target, lowers the target's speed. Welcome! I have taken the liberty of opening Platform A for you for your travels. Now, what can I do for you, Blackmore? Yeah, I'd like to travel. Gotta go to the heart. Gotta go to the cafe, get some more pencils.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
There we go. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it for now. Oh my God, I've been at this for 5 hours. So, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Weezlink, thank you very much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay with us in the basement. The doors to the basement will reopen on Thursday, as they always will. But until then, always remember that you can't get good if you're busy being bad, so stay awesome, stay safe, and thank you very much for visiting me today. Have a lovely night.